Up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. What keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling them wrong. You got me like, oh yeah. I think that we've all had enough. They know that we're calling it wrong. Hey, it's too late to try to go contain it. A generation fueled by creation. We live lives on a small screen nation. We control the airwaves, no negotiation. I refuse to think we need saving. Something good will come from creation. And when we think that the world is too anxious, we'll adapt, evolve, survive, and save it. What keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. What keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling them wrong. You got me like, oh yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling them wrong. Hey.
Oh, look at me. I'm retarded. I'm a globe.
No one told you life was gonna be this way. Your job's a joke, you broke. Your love life's the old way. It's like you're always stuck in second gear. When it hasn't been your day, your month, even your year. But I'll be there for you when the rain starts to pour. I'll be there for you like I've been there before. I'll be there for you 'cause I'm there for you.
The whole system is designed to disconnect you from your intuition. Why? Disconnected people are easy to manipulate. Everything from sunscreen to politics to the food industry. It's all designed to disconnect and manipulate you. We are in the middle of a war right now, but it's not a traditional war. It's a war on consciousness. It's a war on freedom. This is the time to listen, not to the news. No, your intuition, your gut, your heart. Love is the greatest weapon against darkness. How do you love more? You begin by loving yourself. How do you love yourself? You listen to the messages your body is telling you.
Nobody is coming to save you. Get up. Be your own hero.
Slaves used to work all day, every day, with no pay. But they got free food, water, and shelter. Today, we work all day, nearly every day, and we get paid. But the money we make, we spend on food, water, and shelter. We're still slaves. The only thing that has changed is the illusion of freedom.
I'm scared, Dad.
Do you trust me, son?
Yes.
Come on, son. Rule number 1, never trust anybody. then now lean.
Gravy make a splash like Pippin. Shit, that's nothing. Splash. Everybody call me Big Pimpin'. No, I ain't bluffing. I'm with your mom in the kitchen, making blueberry muffins.
Taste the biscuit. Taste the goodness of the biscuit. Taste the honey sauce. Taste the goodness of the biscuit with the honey sauce. Don't get that honey sauce on me. I don't like the way it tastes with my chicken wings.
Chicken banana, chicken banana, chicken banana, banana, banana.
I remember when I lost my mind.
All right. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Sovereign Soul Unchained Mind, coming to you from the backside of the moon. As you can see right there, blemishes and all. I got all my regular cast of characters is back. Covey has been to Oz and back a couple of times with all the tornadoes and storms and hail.
Welcome back.
Every other damn thing known to man. Volcanoes? No volcanoes?
Not yet.
Not yet. Don't speak it. I've been speaking shit into reality. I've been seeing more and more people talking about Erica Kirk and JD Vance being brother and sister. That's an interesting
all
day.
In the family.
Yeah.
Keep it in.
So is this the Hall of Justice?
This is the Hall of Justice. Later at the Hall of Justice. Oh shit. So I don't know if the fucking straight, is it open? Is it closed? Is it even really
closed
there?
Officially?
Holy shit. What that makes about 4 or 5 times. That thing's opening and closing more than a button on a shithouse door. You know what I'm saying?
Well, it's because they make agreements on conditions. They force them to have talks. Then they say, okay, you have to open it. Then they open it. Then we step in and say, oh, now we're going to close it if you don't talk to us. Then they open it and then they start attacking people. It's like, wait a minute, you just opened the fucking thing. But then the Iranians were like, fuck this shit. These people are scumbags. Just close the thing.
Yeah, well, you know what? I can't believe nothing that comes out of whatever Trump says. I can't, if he was sitting right here and says, it's raining, I'd have to go to the fucking window and look. I can't, nothing he's said, he's told so many lies that I can't believe a goddamn thing that comes out of his mouth. So when he says, yeah, we got the strait opened up, I'm like, no, you don't. Shut up. When I hear it from Iran, then I'll believe it. Okay.
It's all to manipulate the markets. Every Friday. It happens every Friday.
Yeah.
Right before the markets close, right before the news for the weekly news goes off. It's only going to be so long that they can keep this up, though, because the more they short the market, the bigger impact it's going to have later on. But we'll come to find out here shortly.
We got Dead Inside says half pound of weed and no lighter. That belongs in that Atlanta Morissette song. That one about isn't it ironic?
Get a battery. Weed, I can help. I can help. Get a battery, any type of battery.
There you go.
A couple pieces of wire and a piece of cotton, and just stick it in between the, have it arc onto the cotton, and then take a piece of newspaper and light it up in the ashtray, and there's your light. Battery.
What's the matter with you? What do you think? MacGyver would sit there with a half a pound of weed? And hell, he'd be already into his third pizza by now.
Piece of Brillo pad. Throw something on it that can.
Look, here I was trapped in a safe with only a tampon, a rubber band, and a stick of gum.
It's so MacGyver.
Speaking of gum, you can use foil. There you
go. Yeah. Learn how to do that in jail.
That bastard. He answered and said, oh, I got an electric stove. You bastard.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
There's always.
No shit. Oh my God. So yeah, I don't know if they're open, if they're closed, what they got going on. Nothing about it. It's up in the air. I got tired of trying to figure it out. I was like, well, we'll find out here sooner or later.
On our side, it's like I said, he's manipulating the markets. On the Iran side, they know they're not going to hold up a deal, especially with the quote unquote ceasefire. So that's all bait for them on their side. So, you know.
Now,
it's
if
all-
we
it's all a
see our
joke.
friend Roger's friend Igor
Oh boy.
here, I told him, I says, look, he wanting to snipe in the comments of the video, right? I said, look, you want to discuss it, click the fucking link and come up.
Mhm.
Okay. All you do is say stupid shit in the thing. So the next time you come in, either click the link or just shut your face. I said, if I see you snipe in comments, I'm just going to keep timing you out till you click the link and come up. Okay. I'm tired of taking up my space, man.
Yeah,
Taking up my
it just puts everything in a negative.
Get off my grass.
Yeah. Get off my grass. You kids get off my grass. No shit.
Just freshly mowed too.
Which I did today, finally. Yes. Had a jungle out there. I swear it grew since yesterday. But a friend of mine helped me get the old blades off. Well, those suckers were stuck on there good.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't even know if you could really qualify them as blades anymore. They were
They're weapons.
You're beating the grass. Beat that grass.
Guys, I've been talking this whole time and you couldn't hear what I was saying.
No.
I was muted on this side for they go to my microphone on the camera for some reason when I come in the StreamYard. It doesn't.
How many times you got to do that before you figure it out, man?
I thought it would just go back to normal like it used to, with that to stick in there. I don't know.
It does it to Sob sometimes too when he comes on. It doesn't realize it.
Yeah.
I've got to the
I was
point
saying,
where I check first.
I was asking a question. You notice how they've attacked all the oil refineries around the world, and they're going to choke everybody with the price of oil. That's the whole deal. That's why they're doing this whole open the strait, close the strait, open the strait, close the strait.
Well, it's because they can't hold to anything they promise. And that's the problem. Like last time they did it, they said, okay, all right, we'll pause it. They paused it. And then Israel started to attack Lebanon immediately, like fucking 2 hours later. It's like, whoa, wait a minute. Did you just agree? Like they can't hold it. Their word don't mean shit to them people. And I don't blame them because I think their word shit too.
Yeah.
I wouldn't trust them either. I mean, look at how many times they screw everybody over.
Well, my God, you never hear anybody say, boy, that guy sure did Mexican me out of that deal.
Yeah. Boy,
he really Canadianed me out of that, didn't he? Boy, I really got Catholic on that deal. No, it's always Jude. Every time. Hey, Jude. Every time. So,
by the way, the missing link is covering my streams again.
Oh, good. Who's that?
The missing link.
Sean Hawkins.
Oh, that guy. Sergeant Cock. Of
he's saying Wadge is wrong.
Of Jizzy Company.
He's just angry that Flats ain't making a lot of videos anymore, and he can't just cover them and sit there and swear constantly.
He's only good for about 2 or 3 comments, and he goes away.
That's about it.
Sad.
About like our resident Igor that we have here. He says, "Oh, you're just lying to your audience." I said, "Okay, well, if you feel that way, come on up and substantiate those allegations. Either do it or shut up." I said, "Here's how it's going to go. I see you sniping over in the comment section. I'm going to tell you, click the link, then I'm going to fucking time you out. So the only way you're going to be able to get your stupid shit out is if you click on the link. So that's how that's going to work. You don't like it? Hit the road, Jack. Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. You know what I'm saying?"
Night, Irene. Another place, another time.
That's
you don't
right.
have to go home, but you can't stay here.
Bye, Felicia. We're tired of the act. We're tired of all these act. There ain't no way in fucking hell you can convince me that even after the Katy Perry bullshit and after this Artemis nonsense, that any of those fucking people actually believe any of this stuff. There's no way in hell that after being exposed to everything all this time, those two huge farces of space, whatever the fuck that was, that you can't convince me that these people actually still believe that. I think they just like they either their pride's getting in the way and they blew their mouth so fast and so hard that they can't swallow it up and go, yeah, I guess I was wrong about that. They can't.
I think it's gone the other way because I'm seeing people who I have never seen talk about flat earth at all. And I'm not kidding. Names I've never seen. This whole Artemis thing has opened people's eyes that weren't open before this happened. So
They've also got
I
a
like-
base. Go ahead, Roger.
Yeah, I was gonna say I like to thank the actress Christina Cox for actually releasing her ID, whatever it is, their movie credentials out there. She's an actress.
IMDb.
Go look it up. Yeah, it's that. She was in Mad Max, Fury Road. It's clear as day. When you click on it, it won't take you to her picture, but it takes you to her space stuff. But she is definitely an actress, you know.
Of course she
No
is.
doubt
They
about
all are. Two of them. That other guy, that black guy was in
Clover.
Yeah, he was in some TV show, season 1. I forget what it was, but they found that too. I mean, I think they made it purposely stupid so that people are like, okay, this is how we're going to do soft disclosure. We're going to make this so fucking ridiculous that just average Joe is going to go, hey, you know what? I'm not buying into this. You know, I think it's on purpose.
You got to remember that these guys have a base of tards that they have to capitulate to, right? So they can't exactly just go flipping on their audience. So I think they keep it on for that, of course. That's for one. And two, the other night I watched Fly Me to the Moon. Boy, that was torturous. But I think everybody should watch it because it kind of shows what's going on today. It's the same, not only just the fakery of it all and the fact that they, you know, the plot of the movie is to sell a fake moon landing, but there's another aspect to the movie I won't give away, that it's like to keep it going, you know, to keep the hoax going too.
Right.
Yeah, I get it. They don't have Artemis in the name in that movie. Yeah.
Yeah, Project Artemis is the fake moon landing that they're trying to sell to people.
Yeah, Fly Me to the Moon. Yeah. I want to see that.
It's worth the watch, but it really does suck. It's torture, but it's worth the watch. I'll just say it.
It's 14
Capricorn 1. Yeah.
It was 14 something to rent it. And I was like, no, I ain't doing it.
I'll get it to you for free.
Yeah, I ain't gonna do that. It's not in my wheelhouse. Not doing it.
My buddy Victor will get it for you.
Oh,
what, Raj?
No, I was just saying, like, what was it? I was thinking of something and it's gone. It'll come back.
Okay. It happens, man. So yeah, the lion fuck, you know, I can't believe anything he says. Here's let's not forget, this was staged. Okay, this was staged. They're gonna go get the guy.
No. Either that or they're covering. We don't know. Either that or they're covering him. We love you. We love you, President Trump. We love you. We love you.
Says he ushers photographers in from the left side of the stage. There's the guy that you saw scurry off that way. He brings these guys in.
President Trump.
They're throwing that flag.
We love you. Yes. 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 We love you, President Trump. No. Oh, no shot.
He keeps moving him. Look at, he's got his hand on him right here. See it? See, the whole thing was staged. We saw that here right off the bat. We knew that right here, right on this show. We called it out. People were saying, you don't think he actually got shot? What? You conspiracy theorist? Come on, man. I can't believe
it's
that.
Not as bad as what I'm doing on the side over here. So I'm watching the ISS 4K live footage right now.
Oh,
man,
wow.
you should see the cloud cover they're going over. I mean, I'm just wondering what part of the earth they're over.
There's always it's cloud cover. You never see any land, nothing. It's just garbage.
Every once in a while they'll poke a couple out there, but it's mostly cloud cover. Yeah, this is so easy to fake.
What are you watching, the live 4K?
Yeah, and I'm needling the guys in the
From
audience in here.
SEN channel.
This is TLP, is what it's called, the launch pad. Yeah,
Jesus Christ. So they this guy he was supposed to parachute into the stadium at Virginia Tech's football game, and the wind had other ideas in mind for him.
Corey Ellis.
Yeah.
Oh, bye-bye.
Ooh. Oh, man.
Everything's fine.
Look at that. Look at that. He just slammed. Look. Then they had to take a cherry picker and get him down. Now, they just here not long ago, they had parachuters come in into over here at James Madison and land on the field. But I guess the wind was cooperating with them that day. We did have some weird winds the last couple of days. I can tell you that.
Damn you, Coriolis.
Yeah, who is this Corey? I'll tell you who they're bitching about the most around here, and I'll be glad, is this goddamn Jerry Mander. This guy must be really bad, man, because you got people really fighting. Vote yes on it, vote no on it, and all this other. And I'm like, well, I want to know more about Mr. Mander's background before I make a decision. You know, who is this Jerry Mander and why are we voting about him? That's what I want to know. Anyway, all these commercials and shit come up for that. My wife, she's sitting there. She goes, God, I'll be so glad after this is over. And I said, what the fuck? That's what you don't get. It's never over.
Never gone over.
It's never fucking over. It's always, oh, vote on this. And these guys are that. And blah, blah, blah. 24/7 with this fucking politics bullshit all the time. Day and night, day and night, day and night. And it's just like,
nothing ever comes of it, Tom,
just get the right group of people in there. If we could just vote in the right, we've never been able to do it. Never. Okay. This is why it's been a steaming pile of shit ever since it ever came to be. It's been a steaming pile of shit. You're never going to get that. This is what people don't understand about this. It's like you think it's going to be like the Super Bowl and you win the fucking trophy and then that's it. No, because there's more playoffs coming. You know, it's just never ending fucking circus of shit.
People still think that they can vote out their way out of tyranny.
Oh my God, I know.
So you vote for the tyranny. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Did you say that?
Yes,
yeah.
Exactly. Gandhi said, the lesser of two evils, you're partaking in the evil. You should resist that with your whole soul. What he said.
Mm-hmm.
You're partaking of the evil, meaning if they're both evil, what does it matter? You're participating in it, so you're part of it now.
You choose Juma or cholera. Doesn't matter.
Would you rather be crushed with a 20-ton block of steel or a 40-ton block of steel? Does it fucking matter?
Yeah, it doesn't make a difference. You're gone either way.
Yeah.
Just stand there and let it happen, right? No, thank you.
Here's old Pete, gulp addiction.
And I will strike down upon thee with great vengeance and furious anger those who attempt to capture and destroy my brother.
Everything's under control. That's a famous saying everybody that drinks, man.
Yeah, I heard about his binge at the club.
Cash Patel. They had to bust in his door because he had his office locked. He's drunk as shit in there. They said he's really got a problem, man. Drinking all the time, and they can't find him. Some days he shows up, some days he don't show up. You know, he's next. He's next to go. Watch. Lead developer of Google Earth believes that Earth is flat.
Has he been fired yet?
I don't know. So everything in this world is theory, from black holes to the roundness of the Earth. After years of diligent study and intent work, I've concluded there is no way the world can be spherical. Given how our data at Google has never matched up to NASA's data, and given how modern technology simply cannot measure the magnitude of such a planet, we can never really be guaranteed the Earth is spherical. The truth is, this idea is so ingrained in our culture that no one questions it. Well, I'm questioning it.
Oh, great.
Nice.
Well, don't worry, Saul, because I have news that can counter what he's saying.
Oh, okay.
Just in, Chinese automaker patents a voice-controlled toilet that slides out from under the passenger seat of the car.
Well, there you go. Now, how could you do that if the world was flat, right?
There you go.
See? No. Yeah.
See, this is...
So, Saab, you got that article? You got a link for it?
I can send it. It's just a it's just a post. Yeah, hang on, I'll give it to you. Hold on.
Cool. That'd be a good thing to start off with. I'm telling you.
Paste it. There it is. Ta-da! What's this you got on there? Just close the spam. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks. I'm gonna pull that up so I got it. Close pop-up. There we go. There it is. We got Fly Me to the Moon, Leanne. What? Cubby just found me a copy of Fly Me to the Moon for free.
Fly me to the moon.
You can thank Victor.
Yeah. Thank Victor.
Victor. Victor. His name is Victor. Bring me moose and squirrel.
It's too bad it's not Vladimir. I'm telling you.
There's too many of those in the world.
We got a Vlad in our community. He's not.
Yeah, I know. I knew when I said that.
I saw he had a video, but I was busy. I didn't get a chance to watch it. He was on something, just a short talk or something like that. It was called.
He ranted for 2 hours, literally.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
About what?
Everything.
Okay, well that works. Why not?
Yeah. They cover the whole basis. Yeah.
Anyway, we got some. What is that there?
It was a good talk, though. It was a good talk.
Yeah, this is going to be a shit show of this golf. It's just building up. Because now they're sending more troops. Like what?
They knock on your door. Bang, bang. They knock on your cash with the tail name on the badge. Talk big boy now stuck in the act. Said burn it down, said clear fast. Now you run what you used to trash. Built that image, sold that fight. Camera hit, you lost that light. All that talk don't hold that weight. Flow real quick when it's high stakes. Bang, bang, better ram, hit the door. Drunk, you laid on the floor. Yeah. Bang, bang, hear the sound, break it down. You built it up just to lose it now. Late night spin, can't stand straight. Just not too damn late. Knock, still no reply. Top seat silent. Wonder why. Bring the ram, break that frame. Top of power, still the same. Unreachable when it counts the most. Playing leader, acting ghost. Nashville lights, but the voice ain't there. Stage look loud, but the crowd don't care. Auto-tune dreams, no real tone. Dead crowd stay all on their phone. You fund the flights, push that show, but the streets stay flat. Don't bro, country act, but it don't feel right. More like dress up on the stage light. You said you'd take it all down. Now you're lost in the sound. You said you stand your ground. Now you're falling right now. USA ice, drill one skate, take real hits, play real fake. You on thin ice, lose that pace. Stop right out, can't hold your place. Bang, bang, battering ram, hit the door. Cash. Drunk, you laid on the floor. Yeah. Bang, bang, hear the sound, break it down. Back down. Built it up, now we're breaking down. Bang, 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 bang. Let go the hall. You went up, now you fall.
Why did they hit him with an apple?
I don't know. William Tell, I guess. I don't know.
This guy is making great videos. He has, they have few channels. It's Explosive Iran, Explosive Media, Akbar and Fayari, Padistani, and Persia Boy Studios.
Yeah. They're Trump's really pissed off about those things too, man.
Oh yeah. I would be pissed as well if I would be him.
He's not a happy camper. So here's this woman came on to the news, mainstream news here, and said that they have video of Lee Harvey Oswald in Dealey Plaza at the time of the assassination. Not in the school book place.
I would like to actually tell the American people, it was made aware to me this evening that NBC actually has a video that's never been seen before. We're actually going to be sending a letter requesting that from NBC because it allegedly shows Oswald near the vehicle when the assassination took place, which means that he couldn't have been the shooter. So again, we're tracking down all this information, but look, there's even a CIA document that came out that Mr. Morley pointed out that actually said that the CIA never bought the lone gunman theory. And so I think the American people had an inclination as to what we were saying, but we never had the hard evidence until now. And so it's important to note that in a free and fair society, how could you operate or have an agency operating in the shadows? And so kudos to President Trump, also Director Radcliffe and Tulsi Gabbard for pushing for this transparency. It is going to be generational changing. that they've done this. And we hope to bring forward legislation to ensure that this never happens again for future generations to come.
You're saying NBC has been keeping this tape of Oswald under wraps?
Correct. In fact, Director Stone actually told us that he was showed this tape, that it was a secondary copy, and that he said that this could blow open the entire JFK investigation. What I will also tell you, though, Jesse, is he said that NBC has been very, very much so guarding this tape. And so I believe that that tape belongs to the American people. We are going to be sending a letter asking for that tape. And I would encourage everyone to ask NBC to release that tape to the public. It's important, not just for our investigations, but so the American people know the truth as to what happened with John F. Kennedy.
All right. Well, I think they will release it because I believe the president will probably put it on Truth Social pretty soon. All right, Congresswoman Anna Paulina
well,
Luna.
hopefully Fox promotes it. Yeah.
There you go. Thank you so much. Have a great weekend.
Thanks, Fox News.
All right, so here, what do they think that's going to draw attention away from his fuck ups?
They hope so. I'm pretty sure.
But what does that actually do? I mean, yeah, you squash the official narrative, but then you just open it up to more questions and more. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's like,
right.
okay, he didn't do it. Now who does? Oh, we don't know that. We start a whole new thing.
Hey, maybe we'll find out some key details about Lincoln too. You know, who gives a fuck? It's been 62 years, man. 63 years.
It wasn't.
What's that telling us? All that's doing is saying, look how we can keep you fucking snowblind for over 60 years.
Yeah, exactly. The janitors in the closet, dusting off old VHSs one day, and what do we got here?
That's funny. Yeah, I was thinking of Lee Harvey Oswald. I was thinking of John Wilkes Booth. John Wilkes Booth didn't do Lincoln. Who did him then? You know,
right?
What does that matter? You know,
his wife, as far as I know, but I don't know outside of that.
Oh.
Maybe not his wife either.
Probably not.
I actually know some Booths, and actually there's some Booths that are in my family. I think they might be related to John Wilkes.
I'm coming out of the booth.
You remember the news guy Roger Mudd?
Yeah, remember Mudd? Yeah, he was an ABC guy.
Yeah, he was ABC. He was actually a great grandson of Dr. Mudd, who got in trouble because he set Booth's broken leg.
Oh no!
Even though he didn't know that he was an assassin or anything else like that.
No relation to Colonel Mudd from G.I.
Colonel Mudd.
Colonel Mudd. That was a hell of a reference, a Toll Booth Willie reference. Good one.
Oh yeah, you got it.
Oh yeah, I got good shit here too.
Yeah, they're gonna find out old Abraham is killing off all the vampires too.
Yeah, he did kill a lot of vampires. He was a vampire slayer. A lot of people don't know that about him.
And a wrestler.
Did he hang out with Blade? That's what I want to know next.
Chris?
No, they can't. They can't. So what was it? Oh, this is pretty bad that NASA turned off the comments on their shit.
No.
Yeah. Listen, I was looking at the ratios on like Facebook and shit, and the number of laugh emojis are just totally dominating.
NASA has turned off their comments now because there's just too many people calling their nonsense out.
And then they found out that one of the astronauts was like an actress.
She's an actress in what was it, a Mad Max movie?
Right. I mean, wouldn't they just cover their bases, man? I mean,
and the NASA director, his name is Duffy. They call him the acting director. They always say the acting director, and he said 2 of our astronauts are straight from Central Casting. He said that.
So where do you find time to go to auditions and pursue acting and be an astronaut?
You know, in this world that money buys a lot of things. People will do a lot of things for the good life or whatever it is. And I'm not saying it's all money. Some of it's blackmail. Some of it's mind control.
I think Lowry's got a stream going here about where Simon Dan's begging for funding. Begging for money.
Oh no! Why didn't that 1,000 measurements to the sun prove the globe?
What's the grift?
I don't know.
What's he grifting for? Like, what's he pretending to want money for? Just to keep his channel going, or what?
I guess. I guess.
He's
I don't
making
know.
more money
I
than
never-
I am, and
The
you
question
saw
is,
he's
how
One
they
more
measure
quarter
distance.
says he knows. He said, "Buy my foreskin bomb."
For as big as he is, he's like the one I see the least pop up ever on my feed. Like, they all do from time to time, but I never see Simon Dan on my
They
thing.
might be getting, part of this whole thing, making it fake and everything else like that. They might have pulled the rug out from underneath that program too. They said, "Look, we're not going to be paying you no more."
Yeah, you didn't sell it hard enough.
Yeah. So we're liable to see. Well, we already saw FTFE. He's off on other shit, but he was. I saw Bruce McGuire, Mindshock, was doing a number of videos the last couple of days, breaking down what is he, as he calls it, his goofery. He says, "I can't believe this guy has a humiliation fetish where he wants to be humiliated or something all the time."
so he did it on Duffy. Bruce did.
No, Craig.
No, on Craig.
Oh, Craig.
FTFE.
Oh, good God.
Who's Duffy?
Who's Duffy?
Who the
Who said
fuck
who's
is Duffy? See, you get out of the game. You get out of the game long enough, and nobody listens. Nobody cares what you got to say.
Speaking of grifters, his grift ain't going so well either.
No, he only had $1,600 in a 50 on his next one.
It's been like that for months now.
Terrible shame. They
Or
should
weeks,
be,
whatever.
They should be selling all the.
Duffy.
Yeah, he's got no grip to it.
He wanted more money for to put together a 4-part series for something they've already filmed and already done. I told you this thing's never coming out. Whoever disputed me. But anyway, yeah, so he's only got 1,600. Not even the Globers want to fund this thing. It's like, because they get it too. It's like, dude, you already filmed this. You're just going to give us this 90-minute documentary or whatever. Now you want to make it into a 4-part series and you want more money. It's like, oh, no way. The con man's conning you again. Really? Go for it.
I called him out last night on my stream. I said, Duffy, bring it over, man. We want to see that 90-minute documentary. I mean, we've been waiting for almost 2 years now. So.
What about what they had freaking Jonathan Morandi on? Isn't he the one producing or whatever? He was on Strange World. He said, what did he ever say? Or what's he got to say now? Hey, Jonathan, what's up?
Mm-hmm.
Just like, what's up now?
Why all the Globe is selling all their possessions and given to the cause?
Yeah, they should be.
They should be, yeah.
We should have a telethon. That's what they should have.
And I'm about to say something controversial for whoever still wants Witsit around. I don't. Just saying.
Well,
he's back.
Yeah, I know. It's like, come on, man. You cheesed right out.
I know I'm gonna get a lot of flack for that, but I don't really care. You don't get to disappear for a year and then come back. Sorry, bud.
Well, he's on a grift too now. He is. He's pushing for money too.
Where's he going?
I don't know. I think he needs money to move, and he's got a divorce
Again?
coming up. Yeah,
It's like the 7th time. That guy moves more than friggin'.
I wish him well. I wish him well, but until you come out and anyway, I'll leave it at that.
Yeah,
I'm clean, dude. I'm clean.
Yeah, his rapping is cringe as fuck. I would have to say that. I agree. It's like you ever saw that what was that one, that guy Malibu's Finest or some shit like that? It was where that dude from Malibu, he was a rich kid trying to be like he was all black and shit.
Yeah, Jamie Kennedy.
Yeah, and I'm like, come on, man, this is exactly what dude, you are so white. Stop. Just quit.
Up dude said, Witsit hits it.
What's it?
That's a good.
Well, I wish him well. I hope he's learned something from it and everything. But yeah, he's got to drop that arrogance. That's for sure.
Yeah.
I think there's a thing with custody with the kid too going on.
And I'm not saying that he's not a smart dude. He's definitely a smart guy. If that's not my issue.
I learned a lot from watching him. I just don't know what happened, so I'm not going to
exactly. But yeah.
Oh, that's the 28th, Tuesday the 28th. I'm going to be on Mark Sargent's Strange World.
Oh, you are?
A few months ago, it had wanted me to come on for an interview, and I had almost forgot about it, but it was in my calendar. And then I got an email reminding me the other day of it. And I was like, oh, yeah, shit.
Cool.
That's right. Let me double
Yeah,
check.
so drop the link to his channel.
Don't forget your light up nipple tassels.
I
Yeah,
have
you need
those.
those.
I have those ready. I have my color changing LED butt plug as well. Rabbi Shmuley approved.
God. Bring the sobisms when you do come and make sure you deliver.
Well, man, that's yeah. Why not? But we'll see what happens. It should be a pretty good show.
Yeah, it should be fun.
We'll cover some of it.
You got when you were on there with Vlad and that tank guy. That was a great show.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That was a really good one. That was one of the best ones I've seen on that. And I've watched Mock for a while, and that was an awesome show. You guys, like the interaction and the way everybody was talking was awesome.
Yeah, see, I wanted to, this is a thing too, when people want to get together and they want to pump sunshine up the asses of people about, how awesome it is to be a veteran and how, being in the military is cool and all this other shit. And it's not. I just swayed people from it. I'm like, don't ever fucking do that stupid shit ever. Okay? Don't ever do that. There's nothing patriotic about going to die for Jews. There's nothing patriotic about that. Don't do it. And I don't like to see shit get turned into that, where it's some kind of big, because patriotism, as far as I'm concerned, man, the way that people have it now, it's just Stockholm syndrome. I'm in love with my captors. It's like, fuck all that. I like my country and I like my people, but I fucking despise my government. There isn't a day go by that I don't wish a mass spontaneous human combustion on those fucking people. They're so horrible. So no, I don't have any allegiance to those fucks, not for even a second. But to the land and the people, yeah. To the government, fuck them. They ain't done nothing but try to kill me my whole fucking life.
Well, I got a question for you, sir. Who's the guy that's mocked up to be Epstein, driving around in his car? What's his name?
Palm Beach Pete.
Palm Beach Pete.
Yeah. Did they do a lie detector test with this guy? Supposedly,
I don't know.
I just saw something about it last night, and he failed his lie detector test when they asked him about Epstein's Island. They asked him if he knew about it, and he came up failed on it. And then people are believing that he could be Epstein now, and he has a similar voice to Epstein too, from what I understand.
I wouldn't put it past him to throw the motherfucker right there in your face and say he's somebody else. I mean, look at all the other gaslighting they do on you about everything.
Yeah. I don't know why you'd want to associate yourself with someone like that, even if you weren't, that's pretty stupid if you ask me.
Talking about a guy who, had raped multiple little girls every day.
Right.
Yeah.
That's not somebody. I'd be like saying that you want to, like you're just like Jimmy Salvo, like, oh, I look just like Jimmy Salvo. That's not like a good thing, buddy.
Yeah, I'd be changing my name. Even if I was somebody that had the same name as him, I'd be going, no, I'm going to change my fucking name.
Yeah.
Poor Juan Epstein is even having a problem.
Yeah, but I think people forget about like the lawsuits that like Trump settled out of court for the same accusations.
Yeah,
and I hear people still defending Trump, like, oh, it's the left lying about him. It's not the left lying about him. There's other things that are included in this too. Like,
look, this is the first thing people got to understand. There is no left. There is no right. That's just clown soup for you. That's all that is. It's just it's clown slop. Shut up with this left-right, radical left, the radical right, blah, blah. Fuck you all and your stupid left-right bullshit. The reality of it is, both left and right, we've got a big gaggle of fucking perverts that are making decisions that affect your fucking life. Okay? That's the reality of it. The people that you look up to, the people that you go cast a ballot for are fucking little kids and eating them. Okay? It doesn't matter, left, right. You got this Joker Kennedy, the fucking guy's got talking about cutting raccoon penises off and collecting them. What the fuck is that?
I didn't hear that.
You didn't hear about that? Yeah.
No.
He had his wife and his kids in the car. He pulled off the road because he saw a roadkill raccoon and he was there cutting the penis off of it.
For what?
I don't know.
Oh, no.
Just for fun, huh? Put her on a necklace or something.
I mean, that guy, what the fuck? Yeah, I snorted drugs off the goddamn toilet.
Yeah.
Why not?
You got to understand too, Roger, those people are financially obligated to Trump, whether it be monetarily or future promises. So that's why they keep around, going around trying to make excuses for the guy.
Yeah. It's nuts, dude. It's nuts.
They scared to death of that fucking guy. And I don't know why. They afraid to tell him, hey, these shoes are too big. I can't wear them. No, I'll wear them anyways. Fuck that. I don't want Trump. I would never dare to tell Trump he was wrong about guessing my shoe size, even though it's obvious. Wow.
Well, I want to.
So nobody knows shoes better than me. I know I don't even have to look. I can tell. You're a 9.
I want to apologize. I want to apologize to Saab. I didn't mean to trigger you at 1/4 saying you're triggered. I don't know why.
What?
Yeah.
It actually would be an ingenious strategy to determine somebody's character, right? If you purposely gave them shoes that were 2 sizes too big and they just never said anything and just continued to wear them for show. I mean, in one momentary simulation, you've kind of deduced down or reduced down what this being's level of character and integrity is, right?
Right.
You literally walk around in someone else's shoes and ignore the pain and not speak up about it, right?
He'd be sitting there going, this motherfucker, I own this motherfucker. I own this guy. Watch. I'll buy him clown shoes next and watch him wear them.
Well, that's all that
part would go.
You could argue that's all of these politicians are in general, right? Is a bunch of guys just wearing someone else's shoes, right?
Humiliation ritual. Yeah.
Yeah. I think that it's great. I've been saying for years the whole thing's pimping and hoeing, and we now actually have confirmed the files are full of a bunch of wannabe pimps or actual pimps pimping on women and children. I go, what makes you think how they treat the citizens are going to be any different than how they treat women and children? This is pimping and hoeing, ladies and gentlemen.
Where's my money, bitch?
That's it. You're going to fuck 5 days a week and you're going to pay daddy for that protection, right? I don't see literally any difference in the dynamic at all.
No, it's not. No, none whatsoever. And this I don't know what this broad's game was with Melania coming out and doing this. What is this? He's maybe a warlock and he needed the raccoon penis for a spell. Maybe. Might be, but when she comes out and says, I have never had any relationship with Jeffrey Epstein, and I'm like, well, why are there all these pictures of him with his tongue down your throat? What the fuck, man? I don't believe it. Bring me moose and squirrel.
Wasn't she just dancing on tables somewhere? And wasn't she just some friggin' glory girl that was just dancing around some club that Trump probably walked into?
Sure. She's just, one of many Eastern European women in your area. That's what, those ads you see, Ukrainian women in your area want to meet you. Okay. No, thank you.
Yeah. I've never been friends with Epstein, but the pictures tell a different story. Epstein queen, kissing on the lips. Living that scene, she says, never friends with a straight face lie, but the files got Trump by the balls. That's why she was smiling ear to ear, hand on his chest, kissing Epstein beat, while the cameras click the rest. Now she's on TV, saying we were never close, but the photos got her looking like the perfect host. Epstein wasn't just a friend, he was the key, held the dirt on Trump that nobody else could see. Every wild party, every private flight. Now Netanyahu owns the White House day and night. Epstein queen, kissing on the lips, living that scene. She says, never friends with a straight face lie, but the files got Trump by the balls.
walls, that's why. Netanyahu got the tapes, got the photos, got the proof. Now he pulls the strings and Trump jumps through the roof. Told him bomb Iran, start the war like the fuse. Trump said, yes, sir. No way he could refuse because of Melania's nights with the devil in the dark. We're stuck in this war, watching missiles fly apart. She played the perfect wife while the blackmail ran deep. Now Iran pays the price for secrets that she keeps. Sacred defense. Epstein Queen. Netanyahu's dream. Trump can't say no. We see the strings. Yeah.
I don't know, man. They're just doing great with that shit. And I know that old Donnie's not having a good time about it either. He's not having a good time at all about it.
How many times? Judge and Slavius.
How many times was his name mentioned in the files?
It said over 1 million.
That's a lot. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean,
Dave, you're not getting it. If Donnie wants to get in the inside and drain the swamp, of course he's got to do a bunch of shit to get mentioned in the files more than anyone else, so he can bring attention to it. Why aren't you trusting the plan?
Oh. Yeah. Digital shoots and ladders.
Right, 5D chess, some might say.
No. It's already 9D chess. 5D.
You just need to keep trusting the damn plan, guys. All right.
It's underwater Candyland.
This is 9D Connect 4.
Connect 1. It's like a thumbnail I had a couple.
Real quick, Sob. I saw this too. It said United States is preparing to begin seizing vessels linked to Iran in international waters in the coming days, therefore expanding its naval blockade past the actual strait. So now they're going to start seizing shit that's just in international waters. Period. Doesn't matter where it is.
Well, they're not in the strait to begin with because Iran won't allow them to be there. That's why they're doing it from a distance that they're at.
Yeah, they get shot otherwise. Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure that the countries that those belong to are going to have something to say about that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And half of them are NATO, right?
Fucking king of Earth or something, or what is going on? We can't let Iran have it. Who the fuck are you to say what Iran can do and what they can't anyway?
Yeah.
Don't make no
reminds me of
sense. Fucking president of Iran. What the hell? What?
He's the Highlander. There can only be one.
Yeah.
Well, somebody need to take care of that and make him not be one. What they do? It seemed to me there was a sword involved with that.
Yeah, there was. Yeah.
So, quick question: do you have a link to the channel? Because from YouTube, they have been taken out.
What channel?
Lego News.
Oh, I got them on X.
All right.
They got their channel nuked on YouTube.
Yeah. There are a few, but they're gone already.
Yeah, I just run across them and I do subscribe because I like them.
Drop the link if you can, please.
New suit, same old debt. Are we playing president again today, Donald? How cute. How cute. America first! Put your souls on a shelf. You're not saving the nation, you're just saving yourself. Fake gold on the towers, fake tan on the face. A billionaire's ego in a bankruptcy case. You tweet in the morning, you cry by the night. The king of the deal can't even win a fair fight. And beat Little Pete with the tattoo so tough. A TV clown general. Enough is enough. You're playing with soldiers like they're made of plastic. But our response, buddy, it's gonna be drastic. Clown in a castle built out of crumb.
You're not the leader, you're just the thumb.
Screaming at shadows, losing your grip. Oops, did the empire just happen to slip? 10-person power. That's all that we spend while you're at the finish. We're just at the beginning. Let's talk about lists, let's talk about friends. How many Jeffs does it take till it ends? You bomb the market to buy back the dip. The world is a casino when you're losing the chip. I'm a winner. You yell with the tear in your eye while your own people watch as your promises die. You're a holy war dreamer in a fake uniform, but you're just a small puddle in a Persian storm. Keep chasing retweets, keep chasing the fame. We don't play the market, we own the game. Are you scared, Donnie? It's okay. Losing is what you do best. Go put on your little red hat and take a nap. Clown in a castle built out of crumb.
You're not the leader, you're just a thumb.
Screaming at shadows, losing your grip. What? Watch how the Lego man starts to flip. 10% power, that's all that we spend. Welcome to the reality. The end. Nice toys. Try not to break them.
I thought TikTok wasn't going to allow that shit no more.
Something by Israel.
Larry Ellison guy bought it.
They're going to get a 2-for-1 on this one. So now if you talk rights and freedoms and are anti-statist, they're going to say that you're an Iranian propagandist. And they're already setting the stage to blow something up and blame it on the Iranians as retaliation. So this is a 2-for-1 for the Kabbalists, at least.
Sure. Well, everybody's already figured it out. If something happens, it was Israel. They've already figured it out. If something happens, they say, oh, it was Iran. No, it was Israel. We already know that. It always is.
More and more, I'm tending to think it's more, this whole thing is just to expedite the one world governance, AI surveillance, AI governance, UBI, 15-minute city, freaking prisons that we're going to be under eventually. They're totally just expediting this all, getting us just dumbing us down with all this AI crap, getting us used to it all. But anyway, I won't keep on ranting, but you guys get the idea.
What's the name of their medical program in Israel? The one that keeps all the data and it expedites it instantly. Like they can pull up your medical records. They were bragging about it. It was part of that. It started with an M. I can't remember the name of it.
I keep pulling up my medical records. I don't fucking have any.
Yeah. Well, it's a better system, Saab. They can get to you with your medicines or whatnot in an instant. You know, if you need them. You know?
Sure.
Yeah, they'll take care of you.
I don't get no medicines. I don't go to the doctor.
Damn it. Oh.
I don't need to be doctored.
We've already gone from using nukes to we want your nuke dust. Like this is where we're at here now.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Give us your nuke dust.
Yeah, what are you going to sit there filtering through sand and all this other shit looking for? Get the fuck out of here with that. This shit is just so ridiculous.
Let me get my Kirby.
The thing they had about having the telemetry for the pilot's heartbeat or some shit like that they were able to find him with these special sensors that they got and all this. I'm like, you know what? Kiss my ass. You know?
No, that's the thing. I've seen that in Call of Duty. It's an actual thing.
You did?
Huh. Yeah.
Must be real.
You can find people's heartbeats. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean,
if it's in a video game, it's got to be real.
Might be.
So you were speaking about the system, right?
I'm still trying to figure out how the fuck the guy went 115 miles through mountainous terrain with no water in 24 hours. That's what I'm trying to figure out. And here's another thing I'm trying to figure out. Wouldn't this guy be being taken around and interviewed and being on talk shows and telling about his harrowing ordeal, trying to stay away from the Iranian guard and making his way to safety and all that? Wouldn't they have that guy out there? What the fuck is the guy's name? Nobody even knows. Nobody even knows.
They saw his head move. That's how they found him.
I suppose the excuse would be it's classified and they can't, you know, what he was doing was classified mission. You know, they can't all that, you know, they can't put his name out there for that reason and stuff like that. But I'm just playing devil's advocate, but who knows? But yeah, I agree. You'd think you'd want to hear that story.
Yeah.
But Yano's got the name of that network. It's OEFK. Is that what it is? Network?
Yeah, I think it's OFAC, if I remember
Oh,
correctly.
fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly.
He found me.
I don't know who put this one out. Let me see. I'll see somebody just reposted. It's not from the original thing. They're dissing on Erica Kirk too, man.
No, not Erica.
No, not
Yeah,
her.
poor Erica.
That ain't
Dude,
right.
yes.
That woman's a hero.
Those
No,
numbers.
widow.
Oh yeah, look, man. Did you see with the vice president there, and she canceled at the last minute? They didn't tell nobody, but they have not been able to. The tickets were free, and the auditorium wasn't even 20% full, and
So
most people worked for TPUSA.
Let me get this straight. So she canceled, but they allowed number 2 in charge to go ahead and show up because of a threat, right?
Right.
Gotcha.
Right.
Sure.
Yeah, I didn't. I was thinking that exact same thing, man. I was like, wait a second, hold on. You didn't show because it's fucking embarrassing as all get out. And even with the vice president there, you can only draw that little tiny bit of people. Remember before they had to put jumbotrons outside because there was no room inside for everybody and all this shit. They put jumbotrons outside for the people that couldn't fit inside and all that. The thing right after with the fireworks display and the monster trucks and shit, right after Charlie Kirk was killed, that thing was like filled. That place was filled.
Not only that, wouldn't you have extra security there because the vice president was showing up?
Exactly.
Supposedly.
Well, I guess anymore, Secret Service, after you get shot, you can stand up and put your fist into the air, even though it's unclear that if there's another shooter, if the shooter is still out, whatever, we're just going to go ahead and stand up and put our fist in the air.
Yeah,
well,
I personally enjoyed it. I got a customized signed T-shirt from Erica Kirk, and it said, "I survived the Charlie Kirk shooting."
Oh, nice. All I got was a stupid shirt.
Yeah. The funny thing is, so the first quote unquote Trump assassination, they said no more outdoor rallies for Trump, right? Then they had the Charlie Kirk thing, and then they're like, we're moving all the TPUS thing indoors. So it's like, so what's your security threat? Now you got the vice president there, you got extra security, you still got a threat. Like, you guys ain't very good at taking care of these threats. One of these days, I won't say the rest.
You guys missed the second leg of that thing. It was Bigfoot versus Gravedigger. It was excellent.
Oh my God, yeah.
There you go.
I mean, that's a fourth stage of grieving is sparkling pantsuits and fireworks.
Oh yeah.
Hey y'all, this one's for the timeline. Erica was tired of the perfect wife show. Charlie had the preaching, but we all kind of know. Secret nights with Benny, keeping it on the low. Milo spilled the tea, said the family man thing was just for show. Then that Utah night under those bright lights, one rooftop shot into Charlie's big fight. Goodbye, Charlie. Goodbye, Charlie. Ain't no widow tears, she's smiling oh so hearty. Goodbye, Charlie. Goodbye, Charlie. Now she's running TPUSA, hugging on JD. Took over the org faster than you could blink. Changed the wheel, moved the cash, didn't miss a thing. Wrapped her arms round Van's fingers through his hair. Whispered, you remind me of Charlie, honey, we all stare. She's crazy, she's wild, she's living her best life. While the internet's screaming Black Widow, that's right. Police said lone gunman, case closed real quick. But the conspiracies are thick and the rumors are slick. She's blowing on stage with the next big thing. Erica's crazy era, let the whole world say goodbye, Charlie. Goodbye, Charlie. She's the new queen now, living wild and free. Goodbye, Charlie. Woo! Goodbye, Charlie. Erica's crazy era, sing it loud with me. Yeah, goodbye, Charlie.
I don't
Bye,
think.
Charlie.
Yeah, right. The internet
Bye.
has not been very kind.
What I
But I
love is
mean-
there's always an encoded message, whether it's like corporatist or cosmic, some kind of like serendipitous event. Like TPUSA is almost like them admitting we're wiping our ass with America.
Yes.
You know, like it's like that's the only thing that comes to mind every time I hear TP is toilet paper. So I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe
you're,
it's me.
you're inside my head, dude. That's what it is. I was thinking the same thing. I did a show last night. I did a Yee TV. They took a 30-06 and they shot it through almost 1,000 paper plates.
Well, you could just put a.
What'd that prove?
Well, I don't know. I'll just point out that a 30-06 is really powerful. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like anybody who's ever been a deer hunter, and for the most part, any of your, well, you know, the Springfield 30-06 was what they were issued in World War I. That was standard into infantry rifle, and it was 30-06, and it's 30 caliber, but it's neck down. And they did that in 1906. That's where the '06 part comes from. But if you could think it's like a 30 caliber Magnum, I guess would be the best way to put it. So if you compare that to your standard 30 caliber round to the 30-06 round is kind of the same as comparing a 22 long rifle to a 22 mag. It's quite a difference.
The other thing too is the military. The military issued stuff is harder than the stuff that you can just go to the store and buy. Because I bought some Winchester 9mm Winchester service ammo, and Jesus, that stuff was hot as hell. It wasn't even plus P or anything. I was like, holy shit, this shit's hot.
By the way, guys, did you see Plague of Bees in the Israel?
Just imagine if they shot a 50
Plague of
cal at him.
bees in the Israel.
Yeah, you know what's weird about that too, and we showed about it last night, was that that happened right after they killed a prominent Lebanese beekeeper. That this guy was really on the cutting edge of everybody was using his queens for their apiaries and shit. And I think that's kind of wild because bees, they have like facial recognition. You can go tear up a bee nest.
Oh yeah,
and then you know you survive it or don't get stung and whatnot. You can go back a couple of years later to that same bee's nest, and even though all the bees that were there when you tried to tear up the nest are dead, those bees will still recognize the one that tried to destroy their nest. They'll go right after that guy every time.
Talk about vengeance, dude.
So you're proving right now that the bee's still another animal smarter than the average voting slave. It's fascinating.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It's a pheromone thing, probably.
I don't know, man. Well, they say it's facial recognition. They're actually able to recognize. I think they're a lot smarter than what we give them credit for, you know, just because they don't talk and shit like that. They do. I mean, how do you explain that little dance the fucking bee does? It comes back and relates the coordinates of where the flowers are at. And they all know now just from this little weird he does.
Did you see this supposedly, and I verified this as much as you can, I mean, you know, with official sources, as they say, that the bees actually go out and seek to get drunk, and then when they come back to the hive, they get kept out till they sober up?
Oh, no kidding.
And then they have a whole sort of lifestyle behavior around this. I mean, to me, this just proof that this is a holographic simulation, right? That literally life is life here, no matter what form that it comes in to some extent.
Right. You see how they kill the big, how they called? Oh shit, the big one, the yellow and the black as well.
A bumblebee?
No. The
yellow jacket.
Yellow jacket. Yeah. So what they do, because yellow jacket is killing them one after another. So what they do, they swarm them, and they vibrate, and they kill them by the heat. So they can survive 1 or 2 degrees higher than the hornet or whatever, and they are killing by the heat. That's how they defeat them. It's great.
Yeah, they kick out the drunk bees, Jeeps.
The worker bees are also the slave to the queen, so remember that.
Yeah, that's true.
It all checks out.
It all checks out.
Pete isn't a villain. He's just someone who has confused his life with a Netflix blockbuster. Ever since he was a kid, Pete wanted to be an American hero. He didn't study military strategy. He studied Stallone. So when the President of the United States made him Secretary of War, Pete didn't see a job description. He saw a call sheet. You see, he's not managing a military. He's directing a masterpiece. Every time he has to authorize a drone strike, a dramatic, intense soundtrack starts playing in his head. During high-stakes rescue missions, Pete is more worried about the weather report than the man who needs rescuing. He needs a sunset or a sunrise. You can't save the world in mid-afternoon lighting. The lighting has to be perfect. Say something stupid again, Pete. I dare you. I double dare you. Sorry. I'm losing track of the narration. As I was saying, when Pete closes his eyes at night, he sees the credits rolling. He dreams about which action star will play him in Operation Epic Fury. He just hopes they find someone with better hair. The world is on the brink of a crisis. But Pete is just happy that the explosions look very cinematic. Will Pete ever reconsider his career choice? Find out in the next episode of The Diplomatic Circus.
Man, the question is, how the fuck they're coming with those ideas? It's just so revealing, you know, so good.
Oh, I know. All these little animations. There's not just the Lego ones. You know, there's other animations like this other one here about Trump going to hell. I mean, how is this guy not? No wonder he's not on Twitter. He had to make his own echo chamber, and even in his own echo chamber, he's getting called out. This has got to be with somebody. His ego is extremely fragile.
Being crushed,
that's for sure.
To be honest.
Yeah, any challenge to it, and he loses his fucking shit, man.
So Pete made the sequel of Team America. That's amazing.
There you
Directed
go.
by Quentin Tarantino. Yeah.
I couldn't believe he did that. Well, Trump stole a valedictorian speech from Legally Blonde.
Yeah.
So, yeah, these people are just fucking movie actors, man. Marching around up there playing some kind of a game. I want to know who's really fucking driving the ship. Who's really driving the ship?
The alien invasion's already here.
I can tell you.
Oh, they're pushing that hard, dude. Believe it or not, the alien part. It's actually they're making announcements about the White House is revealing the true aliens are here. They're under the ocean. Yeah.
Nah, there are no aliens. Look, if you're Christian, if you're a Bible believer, you will find that each human, whenever was living on Earth, now he's dead. Every one of us had and has assigned guardian angel. When Lucifer was thrown from the heaven, the 1/3 of angels gone with him to the earth. So it's I don't know how many.
33 1/3, possibly. I was just going to say, they already tell you who it is, right? Albert Pike in that famous 3 World Wars plan,
yes,
letter to the central bankers, admits that the true light of Lucifer will be the God that will be acknowledged here. If they have their way. Right?
I won't take the shit. I won't take Mark of the Beast. No way.
No.
So, I mean, this thing literally turned this whole planet into one big mockery, humiliation ritual, just 24/7, 365. It's fascinating.
Yeah, because God of this earth is Satan, small g.
What's the name of that little country where they have the 200 seats that are in their
Astana
in Romania. Sorry, not Romania.
It's the Pyramid of Peace and Reconciliation in Astana,
Kazakhstan.
It's in Kazakhstan, and Astana is an anagram for Satan.
For Satan, yes.
And they have 200-seat meeting room in the capstone of this pyramid that they have there too.
Weird.
There's exactly around 200 fallen angels, which Enoch 1 speaks about.
Yeah.
So Janusz, is this the test? Is this the testing field that we're in? Is this the
Yes.
kind of like, as the test bed to find out which way you're going to go, what you're going to do, where you're.
But you shouldn't be afraid, because if you are rooted in Christ, there are exactly 365 times said, "Do not be afraid," for each single day of the year.
In the Bible, yes, sir.
Yes.
Coincidence?
Yeah, I mean,
I think
no, I don't believe in coincidences at all.
Nah.
Anyway, here's Trump going to hell. Fuck him.
Nice.
Let's hope Satan pisses right up his ass.
If God sends me to hell, I have a plan to make sure that I get into heaven. They say there's lots of levels to hell. So in terms of levels, you want to be sent to the worst level. And a lot of people would say, why do you want to be sent to the worst level? Because the worst level is where all of the best lawyers are. And believe me, I know them all. These are the worst lawyers in terms of hell, but they're the best lawyers in terms of earth. And it's going to be so easy to find. As soon as you get there, you plop down, you probably burn your feet. It's so hot down there. But you're going to find lawyers that are going to be right next to you. There's a lawyer. And we will hit God so hard. We'll sue him so hard like he's never been sued before. We will sue for eternity in heaven for all of us. And he's going to have to settle. I'll pull God to the side. I'll say, listen, you and I both know these guys can't get into heaven. It would be a total catastrophe. Of course, I'm going to backstab these lawyers. They deserve it. It's not another sin. Don't count it against me. And he'll have to settle. I mean, we sue for eternity for all these guys. Really would cause a catastrophe in heaven. You don't want that many lawyers in heaven. And he'll have to settle. He'll give me 500. I think we'll go for 500 years in heaven. I'm not going to go for eternity because I think he's going to see how fantastic I am. I'll be the life of the party in heaven. I'll play a harp better than anyone. I'll be flying around like an angel. I'll be a guardian angel, really. I'll guardian angel everybody, really. Just imagine millions of guardian angels that look like me. Would be a beautiful planet. And I think after the 500 years or 600 years, we'll renegotiate. But I think God will see my good behavior and let me stay in heaven forever. And that's my plan, to spend eternity in paradise.
I didn't know Jimi Hendrix was in that one.
You're muted, Tough.
Couldn't believe they had Morgan Freeman on there. God.
I just posted short but very good video. I don't know if I showed it before.
Yeah, I'll get to it. I got to get through this, and then I don't have to switch.
Okay, no, that's I posted for you on YouTube. So
somewhere right now, there's someone from MAGA watching who's more triggered about the fact that God was black in that clip than the fact that Donnie wants to rule over hell.
Yeah.
God is not like. Did you ever see? It was. I think it was on All in the Family, and it was the first introduction of the Jeffersons. But George wasn't played by Sherman Hensley in that one.
Yeah, they had somebody else originally. Yeah,
and they were having a discussion, him and the black guy, about whether or not God was black or white. Oh my God, that is hilarious! You could never put that on TV today.
No.
People are just too fucking butthurt sensitive, you know.
Same for Sanford and Son, though. I go both ways. Yeah. You can never play any of that.
Remember Smitty and
the cop.
What was it? The two cops and the white guy was also.
He always talked like this.
Yeah, he was just so stupidly white, you know.
And they have Raul that lived next door, lived down the street, Puerto Rican.
Julio.
Raul.
No, the guy that lived next door was Julio.
Oh, Julio. That's right.
Yeah, he had the goat.
Yeah.
It crossed over from Sanford and Son, didn't it? Or to Sanford and Son?
Yeah. He was on another show. I forget the other show that he was on. He was kind of popular.
Oh, that actor. Yeah, he was on Barney Miller.
Yeah, he was. He was one of the detectives.
What was I watching the other day? I told my wife, I says, you want to see the only pro-war Vietnam film ever? And she goes, what was it? I said, The Green Berets. And so I put it in, and it was like, it didn't matter what type of Asian it was, they used them, you know.
and
and
discriminate.
one of the South Vietnamese officers, I looked and it was that same guy that was Yamana on Barney Miller.
Oh,
That
Jack Sue.
Jack Sue.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
was there. They did the
He was
same thing with
Chinese.
the old movie Midway. It was like every Asian in Hollywood was in that.
Wasn't Pat Morita in that? Or
Yeah,
was
Pat
that-
Morita was in it. Everybody.
Mr. Miyagi.
Well, remember the old westerns, Dave, when they would take like Mexicans or just tan white people and then paint them red and put a wig on them and say that was an Indian? They couldn't get any Indians
No,
to do the work.
You know who they used in a lot of those movies was the guy who was the singer. He was born in the same town as me. He used to go on all the TV shows. He was in one of those friggin' fucking hell. He was one of the guys on the Silver. Wasn't he the guy that did that? Fucking hell. I lost what I was saying.
Jay Silverheels?
Yeah, it was one of the guys that was from one of those shows where they would put him in every single freaking. He was on F Troop. He was on Bonanza. He was on everything. He was everything.
He was in there. They had
the Indian guy?
He played in Poltergeist. He was that Indian in Poltergeist too. I know the one you're talking about. He used him for everything.
Yeah, he was in every Indian movie. He was on Little House on the Prairie. He was everywhere.
Yeah. They got a thing to him at the Lone Pine Film History Museum in Lone Pine, California. That's a cool place, man.
The other guy was Ed Ames. Ed Ames, the singer, and he played Indians a lot in a lot of the movies because he had that look.
Yeah, dark, swarthy. They call that.
Do you guys remember Fish, the TV series?
Yeah.
Gabe Pagoda.
Yeah, that was like a spinoff of the same
Barney Miller.
bunch, right? Barney Miller.
Yeah, that came from Barney Miller. It wasn't very good. Fish wasn't very good.
Really dry. Yeah.
But
I love
his character, he kind of wore that character out on Barney Miller anyway. That was a good show. Barney Miller was a good show.
Did you ever see the Barney Miller episode where they were talking about the Bilderbergs and stuff?
Yes. Yeah, that bald-headed guy, he got in trouble for smashing a globe.
No, I remember.
He would smash the globe at the library and shit, and he said because the earth is flat,
Oh God, no, that never happens.
That was funny as shit. Yeah, sometimes they throw that shit right out in front of your face, and that's why I say, man, this had to be like an IQ test. This Artemis thing had to be a fucking IQ test, because I can't believe that anybody at all could believe any of this. And I got more of this. You remember that the girl was up there giving the talk about, and her mic or her feed cut out and she had to add. Okay.
Yeah, there he fell. Yeah.
Moving around just fine. Well, here now I'm seeing a thing where she had to go through like physical therapy to regain her earth balance back and shit. She was just standing up on stage, walking around and talking and shit. And it's like, that's what I'm saying. They're not even trying.
No, there's always a goofy story. What's his name? The senator from Kelly came back and says DNA changed and his twin brother is not technically his twin brother anymore. There's always some goofy ass story.
This IQ
I think
test.
it's what RG was on about, though. Yeah. Sorry.
They have to follow their own rules and laws. So they believe in natural law and karma. So they are obligated to tell us. They have to tell us. They can't hide it.
Yeah, but see, that's what I'm saying. Everybody's so fucking dumb. They had to push it in your face to tell you. It's like, God damn, you're not really making this easy for us. Come on. You guys are so fucking stupid. We have to do this much dumbassery just so that you people will get it.
Yeah.
Dave, I got an idea. Like, we go another way with this. We just dress up in suits and act like pedophiles and then try to convince the public to listen to us.
There you go.
Right?
That's all
Because that's who they're already listening to. So I figure they're not going to listen to us anyway, it seems, most of them. How do we get their attention? We have to become like that which they serve.
The old switcheroo.
Yeah.
Well, that's like I said earlier. The wife says, God, I'll be glad when they finally vote, because they were hearing about this gerrymandering bullshit, right? And this trying to redistrict, and that's all you see is, vote no on this, vote yes on this, vote this, vote that, vote this, vote that. And I'm like, God damn. My wife, she goes, She goes, well, I'll be glad when this shit's over. I said, that's just it. It's never fucking over,
No,
man.
just
It's
goes right into
never
the next
fucking
one.
over. It's just, oh, now we're, this guy's terrible on this, and these people are horrible. Vote this way. But there's been this whole thing of, boy, if we can just get the right team in there, you're never going to get that. You're never going to have that, especially when all you're voting for is a bunch of self-serving fucktards. You know, what are you doing? You're just doing it out of habit.
Yeah. Even if they stop there, then it's vote for your local school board, vote for the next sheriff. You know, it never ends. Like you said, it just keeps on going. There's always something.
You forgot about all the props you vote on, like Prop 102. What does it really mean? Like, okay,
not anything good.
More legislation. Move the fucking deer crossing sign so they don't get hit by cars. What the fuck?
That's funny.
You make raccoon penises great again. What are we doing with this shit, y'all?
So the Artemis was made of the material called aluminum lithium alloy. Now, what's interesting is when the Artemis was heading back from space to Earth, that thing's traveling 25,000 miles an hour, and it is getting upwards of 5,000 degrees Fahrenheit. That's extremely hot. Now, I think it's hilarious because this exact type of metal has a melting point of around 930 degrees Fahrenheit. So apparently they can somehow get back to Earth without being completely melted. They say it's because it has a outer shield on it. Give me a break, man. If you believe this nonsense, I don't know what to tell you. Rockets are traveling 25,000 miles an hour. Okay. That is about 6.7 miles per second. No human being is traveling 7 miles in a second. Ready? Let's do that. 1, up 7 miles. 2, 7 miles away. 7 miles away. 7 miles away. 7 miles. Like, come on, dude. Are you kidding me right now? You really think that's real? I definitely do not. If you want tons of proof, go there. Love you all. Entertainment.
Yeah, I don't understand that. I mean, the only proof of this fucking material that you'll see is a NASA video with them taking a cube of this shit out of an oven and it's glowing and they can touch it and everything like that. I'm like, bullshit. That's just a cube with a light inside of it, and that's not a real oven. I don't believe it. Wouldn't you come up with something? If that shit was real, you would have that stuff incorporated in firefighting applications all over the place, man.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Think about that. The ability to go into a burning building and just stand there impervious to the heat and the flame, just totally impervious to it while you spray your water hose or whatever.
Why can't they take the capsule to a heat treat plant and melt something down the lava basically and pour it right over it? Like, look, it works.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
I got one simple question too. If nobody's asked this yet, I'm just curious. So they had to be buckled in when they got on the rocket, right? Who buckled them in coming back?
Right.
I don't know.
Well, yeah, like the last person would be like,
That's
who's going to buckle
very
me in?
simple answer, Abby. The same guy who made a film when the Armstrong made the first step on the moon, right?
Yeah.
Same guy.
Exactly. The poor cameraman.
Yep.
He's been up on that moon for a long time. How is he surviving?
How did he get there before they did?
They showed when they passed over, you could see his camera in his skeleton body laying on the moonscape.
Poor guy. They didn't leave him enough time.
Yeah, the first bit of photos they released on their site for the moon craters on the backside of it, they pulled them all off, and they said that those were artist renditions. They haven't released any of those per se, like the up close. Yeah, it's they're playing with people, dude. They really are.
Well, here you go. Look here. Here's a day after return at the top in a week where she's trying to get her balance back and shit. She was up here marching around on stage, no problem. This down here at the bottom was actually a field sobriety test.
Yeah, it looks like
I
one.
know, she
Yeah.
just got jet lag, that was the case. You just kick in later.
She's a bad actress. That's all I got to say right
The
now.
show continues. That's why she was an extra and not an actual lead.
Yep.
God. Oh, here you go. 10 big problems for the globe theory.
No way.
And I got a cool thing by Sue Peters here in a minute, too.
So, drop the link to this one. It's pretty good. I will upload it on channel.
It was a good video. The reason that the
Yes.
bridge has got a slight curve is because it's load bearing.
Right. Exactly. Has nothing to do with Earth curvature. Also, it's for clearance. It's so you can have clearance for the for ships.
boat ship
underneath.
traffic.
You got to have the clearance. That's all there is to it.
What's your Roger? What's your Victor?
Did you see that where Tim Burchett said that the NASA shit was fake? This was pretty crazy.
Something that the mainstream media is not talking a lot about, especially on the right. What they tried to do last night at midnight, tried to get everybody in there and pass this through. This is what I believe it was really all about. They'll call it a conspiracy, but there's a reason why. And then this congressman came out and said it didn't pass, but said something you're going to want to watch at the very end of this video.
Hey everybody, Tim Burchett, late night. Just getting out, see the crowd. Hey everybody. Voted down the rule on FISA, which is the secret courts. We tried to negotiate a 6 week, which I was a little leery of. And then the dadgum bill comes out, and it's a 3-year bill. So anyway, it didn't go. So we, as they say, voted down the rule. And there's little Lauren Boebert. Hey, Lauren.
Hi,
Say hey
Bertie.
to everybody.
And then they go, you get a random traffic stop.
And then
Oh, it's Bertie.
anyway,
Bertie.
it's late.
Bertie's
Hey
the
guys,
trip of
it's
life.
Bertie. Everybody say hey. NASA. Hey man, you know they film
do you
all
think
that
of
stuff
Pfizer?
in a Hollywood studio. We really didn't go to the moon. Anyway, folks, I'm tired, so we'll be back next week figuring it out.
Do you see why it's important we all speak up? Because when we speak up, they see it, and then they have courage to speak up, and so on and so forth. And this is how we dispel all the lies that the government continues to feed everyone, especially with NASA.
Yeah, it's one of the biggest lies ever told. It's probably the biggest lie ever told.
Thing is, he meant it sarcastically.
Yeah, I know. The way he said it was kind of douchey. I think so.
I can't believe they let America's dad vote without his Carhartt jacket on. That was kind of amazing. But I also put in back just a tiny little short from that movie. It's a pretty good line in it. Like I said, there's some little snippets from it that are pretty good.
Let me blow this through real quick and I'll get to it.
Thank you, everyone.
I got it.
Ooh. Mr. President, go! Yep. Oh, please help, I can't swim.
Oh my! All right, let's.
You know
see.
how big that was, though, in actuality? Like, he's now going to be forever connected with that. Like, when somebody sees a picture of that, they're going to be like, oh, it's Trump, even if it's a joke. you
Yep.
know? And I was thinking about that the other day. It's like, that's so crazy now that every time you see that, whether he was playing a doctor, but every time you see a Jesus pic, they're like, oh, look, it's Trump or something like that. That's the sinister demonic resemblance behind it.
Well, you think about the things that he's done too. He's blasphemed he's blasphemed Jesus. He's blasphemed what was it, Allah, or what's their people that thing that they have, Muhammad.
Yeah.
I mean, he's just really, he's done everything that an antichrist would do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, mockery.
He wanted to be called a president of peace and all this other shit. Look, I've stopped 10 wars now, even though it was a war I started. I mean, wow. He's everything a tantrum little child tyrant demon would be.
From the historical point of view, he's the closest to the Antichrist, but I don't think so. He's the Antichrist. Events which have to pass, they didn't pass yet. And he won't be probably alive when the Antichrist will pop up on
Well,
Earth.
that's why I think that they're trying to use scripture as a script.
Yes, they do. 100%.
See, I think we've already passed all this shit. They're just trying to match it up. I think this is the end of it all.
Some people think God.
What now? Say what?
Nothing. Never mind.
Oh.
Gotta watch this.
Some people think God created the universe. Some people think nothing created the universe, which is the funniest guess. And the nothing people make fun of the God people. They say God doesn't exist. I'm like, okay, maybe. But you know what definitely doesn't exist? Nothing. That's the defining characteristic of nothing, is that it doesn't exist. So what are we talking about? Either you think it's God, something you can't see, touch, taste, photograph, and science can't prove, or you think it's nothing, something you can't see, touch, taste, photograph, and science can't prove. But I think we can all agree, if your nothing sometimes spontaneously erupts into everything, that's a pretty magical nothing, you guys. And ask the nothing people, what happens when you die? They'll tell you, nothing. You go into nothing. I'm like, You mean you merge back with your creator?
Gotta watch this.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I love that clip.
I can honestly give you a full description of what
Who
happened
cares
when I
what
died. I can give
A
you a
what
full
now?
description of what happened when I died. Nothing.
Okay.
I woke up and here I am.
Short and sweet.
Yep. Light switch off. Light switch
Th-
on.
This is from
Fly Me
that-
to the Moon.
Yeah, Fly Me to the Moon.
they think. Truth is still the truth, even if nobody believes it. Lie's still a lie, even if everybody believes it. Who cares what they think?
Yeah.
Truth is still the truth, even if nobody believes it. Lie's still a lie, even if everybody believes it.
It is perfect. That's true. So true.
Yeah, they drop little nuggets in there, even though the movie's terrible. But
Is it really?
yeah, I mean, yeah, it's filmed on a really low budget. I don't know. I mean, there's still parts in there, like I said, you can take from it that are pretty good. It's worth the watch, like I said.
Yeah, I got it linked up over here. I'm going to watch it.
Because it's definitely mockery. Like I said, you just have to watch it. I'll just let you guys watch it if you want to.
There we go. Now I'm back.
Now he's back.
Oh, there it is. It's refractor gravity. See, and this is the kind of shit. This is what I'm saying. You cannot tell me that these fuckers been exposed to all this shit for all these years, debating, fighting against people with flat earth and shit, and they still really believe that they're on a globe. Not a fucking chance. Not a fucking chance. And so that tells me that, Toon don't believe it. Nobody does. None of them do. Not even Simon Dan. There's Lowry. He just did a thing about Simon Dan. What's going on, brother?
None of them believe it. And that's the thing. It's just like, now it's just like, when do we wind this down? I mean, I'd really like to just get up to my life moving forward after this nonsense. And there's a whole host of people that are completely lost about when and where they are. And I'm just like, dude, just take 2 weeks and you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Just check it out. And
so am I to understand from your, I guess the stream you did a little while ago, or the video you did a little while ago? We were live. I didn't have a chance to watch it. Something about Simon Dan begging for funding or something.
No. Actually, the whole thing is that his overall demonstration. If you looked at him, he's basically just like winding up the end of his contract. Like, he wasn't even trying to sell it anymore. Back in the day, he was pretty furious about, like his ad homs and everything else and like this. And now he's just like, you could see him looking to the right of the screen and reading a script. And he is not in it anymore. He is basically like, I got to finish this fucking contract. I got to finish it.
Yeah.
He's not speaking from a place of truth, and that was the whole point of the stream I did earlier. I was just like, dude, it's like, it must suck to be you.
There again, I think might be the same thing. I mean, he doesn't fucking believe it. That's why he can't really push it. That's why I think he's come to the realization that he's wrong.
Yeah, and that's the whole thing. The humanitarian perspective for me, looking at him, I was like, now and your last paycheck is coming up, and now what? Now your rent's not going to get paid because you You really don't believe in your pitch against the heliocentric model, which he doesn't. You can see it in him. You can see him reading a script down and to the right. We watched his face for the whole fucking time, and it's just I feel for the guy actually, and call me an empath or whatever, but like, back in the day when he used to be a really furious asshole against all of us, he's at the end of his rope, and he has to follow the script, and he has to do it, and you can see it in his face. He sucks. And he's like, it fucking sucks to be me. I have to fucking tell this story and I have to follow the script. And he doesn't have any comebacks on any of it. He's following a script. He's looking at it, and he's just like, this is the only thing that I know that works against those nefarious flat earthers. It's just like, dude, come on, man. Just like, I don't know, come to humanity.
Well, what I would like to know is, why is it so fucking important to you to hold on to this belief?
Money.
And to keep it. It goes beyond money, because there's other ways to make money. It's a lot less stressful.
Fantasy.
I would tend to agree with you, Solve. I just don't like. It's just like you can see the guy struggling through a pitch, and he's not believable anymore. There was a time when he was like very smarmy. He's got the British accent, so that fools a lot of NPCs. And then, but now it's just like, I'm like, dude, you're not even really a good actor anymore. It looks like he's coming to the end of his contract, and he's like, I'm just gonna read the script, and I'm just like, rah, 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 and like all of his trolls are gonna follow him, but he's not believable anymore.
You have to know that. You have to know that if he comes to the flat side, let's say, quote unquote, he's going to have the Jaren effect. Like Jaren thought he was going to go become a Globey, and they're all going to welcome him with open arms. It ain't going to work that way.
It's so dumb. It's so dumb. And like, the truth is so easy. The truth is so easy. Just like, if you just suck up your anal retentive asshole and just be like, it looks this way. And now he's just like, my last paycheck is coming in next Friday. And then that dude's going to disappear like a fart in the wind. He just is, And
it's just like a lot of that. You're going to see a lot of that.
Yeah, and
I think that funding for that shit is going to the wayside.
Yeah,
like I said, I believe Artemis was a form of soft disclosure. I really do.
I think they're on purpose. I think they're contractually. They have to say it. That's the only way. It's so stupid. They put so much shit in front of people. It looks dumb to those of us who have been looking at it for so many years. I'm like, this has got to be on purpose. This has got to be like some sort of contractual agreement. They're like, you fucked up and you told a lie for so long. You have to do this now. You have to say it and make it look as stupid as possible.
Own it.
Yeah, and like, I think like my best guess is like, their contracts have run out, and now they have to like suck it up, what it is. That Artemis thing was so stupid. It was dumb. And even loads of us have been looking at this shit for years. We're like, are you kidding me? Are you really going to do that? But I think it's on purpose. I think they are contractually obliged to give this shit up because it's so stupid. It's dumb.
Well, Lowry, he doesn't have a hard on for Nathan Oakley anymore. I mean, he would try to go after him like there was no tomorrow.
I know. I think we're at the point right now where it's like there's a tipping point now where people have to learn stuff that a lot of us learned years ago, and that's not me being arrogant. It's just that we weren't crazy. We were just early. And they're showing it very clearly that this isn't real. So I'm trying to figure out, okay, so you're showing this thing that isn't real. You're contractually obliged to show something that is fake. Then what? And then if you invert that, then there's going to be a bunch of bullshit that comes out of this whole thing. Most people are going to be confused. And I think the average population are going to be confused about what the fuck is going on. They're like, wait, what? Wait, there's no space. There's no this and that. And
so you have to realize that there's still a whole indoctrination system that has to push this nonsense to kids, So there is still that.
They do it. Third grading up, man. It works. That's what they push. Yeah.
Indeed.
Oh, they got me like 5 seconds behind over here. Crazy shit.
Can I just ask something real quick, Lowry? Do you think that the Artemis thing, them coming out with this whole Artemis thing at this time, actually opened more people's eyes and had the reverse effect of trying to get people to believe it was real, but actually in reality, it's actually opened up more people's eyes to questioning what it is, what we're actually.
My best, just me looking at it, looking at it straight, it feels like they're doing it on purpose. They're feeding back some sort of information back on us to say, not only is it's a humiliation ritual, but they're also just like, it feels like it's contractual. They have to show it.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm getting, because it's so stupid. You're like, you look at these films of this thing, it's just dumb.
Well, I know. I was talking to somebody on Facebook and shit, and he goes, well, he says, how do you know that these pictures of the Earth are fake? And I said, because nobody's going to be able to achieve the altitude to get that picture. And he says, well, why not? I says, well, how did they get through the necessary barrier that's here to keep the air? And he's like, there's no barrier. I said, okay, well, then you explain to me how we got air. You go ahead.
The clouds haven't moved in 50 plus years.
And I don't want to hear your gravity shit unless you've got some kind of an experiment that you can show me that or give a citation to any experiment that proves that gravity has any effect on gas behavior.
It's dumb.
Of course it is.
A lot of people forgot that lesson back in high school. Like most people
didn't. Well, look at whether the picture of the globe Earth is real or fake. Of course it's fucking fake.
Yeah.
Of course it's fake.
It's retarded.
How in the hell did they get there? That's your first problem. And don't tell me that rocket took them there. We all saw it go out toward the ocean and go down. It
but
didn't
you gotta
go
remember, Saab, that like a lot of these cats, as brilliant as they are, forgot like some basic shit in high school. They forgot the basic physics, and the powers that be were counting on that, which was just like nobody pays attention in geometry class. Nobody does.
Well, it has nothing to do with geometry. It has something to do with common sense and fucking fluid dynamics. That's it.
Frankly, I'll be straight up.
Fuck the geometry. I don't give a shit if you think you see a curve or not. You're not going to get water to behave that way. I'm sorry. And
but they forgot it. They forgot it, Sav.
Well, no, they've been compartmentalized. They were told that they were smart for knowing that. They think that they know something because they were told it.
It's kind of retarded, though.
It's not kind of. It's totally retarded.
It's all the way retarded. You're just like,
it's full retard.
Did
you
this
know what they
really
always
happen?
say? You never go full retard, right? So here's Jesus Trump doing his thing here in a Lego.
Red Cross doctor.
Oh, it's healer.
Nah, Habibi. We all saw the post. Antichrist.
Antichrist.
Truth Social, Sunday night, white robe, glowing hand, crooked smile, right? Said it's me as a doctor, nobody bought it, even your own prophet called it an omen. Pope said absurd and human violence, you said Pope weak on crime, real pious. Jack White, that's the question we've been circling. Is this the Antichrist in the scriptures? You thumb through it. Orthodox Easter, you dropped the image, claim the Christ heat while bombing my village. Prophet of peace, don't wear your colors, we never claimed them, now we defend them harder. You call us evil, but you play divine, the Mahdi's patient. Woo! His time is fine. Who's the Antichrist? You are. Who's the Antichrist? You are. Who's the Antichrist? You are. Delete the post. Delete it. You're not Jesus. You're not Jesus. You're not Jesus. Prophet of peace. Not you. Prophet of peace.
You.
Marjorie said it, Antichrist spirit, your own base with the scripture and feared it. Fake halo, gold teeth, grinning, bombs overseas while the sheep start singing. We love ice. He walked in Palestine, healed the leper, broke the bread, spoke the line. You hoarded the bread and sold the wine, sent the missiles and called it divine. Embassy, Tajikistan, got the footage. Jesus in the ring, you took the left hook. We ain't even mad, we think in the scripture. Your own prophets called you the picture. Orange man, white robe, cold light. Pope watching, Mahdi watching, so am I. Who's the Antichrist? You are. Who's the Antichrist? You are. Who's the Antichrist? You are. Delete the post. Delete it. You're not Jesus. You're not Jesus. You're not Jesus. Prophet of peace. Not you.
You're the Antichrist.
Red Cross Doctor.
Nah, habibi.
Keep crushing.
That's just
guys.
evil.
I'm gonna
That's
keep listening.
evil.
Keep
Good
crushing.
deal, Larry.
But the people from Islam are singing about Trump as the Antichrist. That's really odd.
Weren't they burning a couple of weeks ago? They were burning effigies of
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, the Moloch and Baal, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Weird.
They don't listen. Let's just take a quick look see at what Islam has to say about Jesus. They say he was a righteous prophet. Do they think he is the Messiah? No. However, they don't blaspheme him. They think he was a holy man. He was a righteous prophet. Let's take a look at what the Jews think about Jesus. Well, they think that he's in a boiling pit of feces and all kinds of filth and shit, and that he was a wizard and a conjurer of demons, and that Mary was a whore, So who's an enemy of Christians, really? I wouldn't say it's Islam.
Islam is closer, but they believe in a perverted version of Christ.
Well, whatever. That's their thing. They're not out trying to fuck with you because you're a Christian, though. That's the whole thing. And let's look at it. You've got all kinds of sects of different religions, right? And like I say, with Zionism is to Judaism, the same as the KKK is to Christianity. Same thing. It's bullshit. It's extremism. And any extremism is dangerous. I don't care whether it's religious or political, whatever. You go too far in one direction. And this is the whole thing. Everybody don't have to be the fucking same. God, I don't know why everybody thinks that. Oh, if you don't agree with me, I can't be your friend. Oh, if you vote for that guy, then, fuck you people and your stupid shit, man. Drop all that nonsense. This is all shit that was given to you to argue about. That's every bit of it. It wasn't your fucking idea. None of it. Somebody gave you this shit, and then you decided to join into the fight.
But from the other hand, if you really look into the Quran and what they teach in the Quran, they say that if you are in their land, if you are not saying that the Allah is only one God, you don't convert, you have to be beheaded, or you have to pay jizya, which is tax
does
for
that happen?
unbelievers.
Is that actually happening?
In some countries, yes.
Yeah, in some countries, yeah, I'm sure. I think it's a bunch of fucking propaganda that people got.
No, they have it.
No. I think it's, you know what? If you think you're exclusive and you're the only path, then you're fucked in the head. Yes, there is a path. There are many paths. There are many paths to Walmart.
No, there's only one.
Okay, well, that's your belief. That's your belief, and that was given to you. That wasn't your idea. That was given to you.
It was given to me, you're correct, but it was confirmed
given
later.
to you.
Yes, it was given to me.
You've been born somewhere else and exposed to a different set of documents, your entire viewpoint would be completely different.
I wasn't raised as a Christian.
Yeah,
Christian.
The thing is, were you raised as a Muslim?
Muslims convert to Christianity.
I understand that.
Huge numbers.
Were you raised as one? There's Christians that convert to Islam too. There's Christians that convert to Islam too.
Yes, but in a percentage-wise, there is much higher percentage of.
I'd like to see the actual sample data on that, because this is with religion is just as bad as fucking politics. It's full of propaganda bullshit. Especially, you know, follow our church, and it's all about money. It ain't about actual
It's
beliefs.
not about the following church. So churches are from Lucifer, from devil. All the churches, because real church
is that, look,
is the one when two people meet God's name. That's the church. We
well,
are the
how do you
temple of
know
God.
that how do you know that yours is the one true religion, if there is such a thing?
Because there is all the religions have been created to control man by Satan. So
Well,
one pure religion.
where do you think
is Christianity.
Christianity came from?
All right, after Christ.
No, Christ did not come here to make a religion. He came here to free you from a religion. No, he came here to free you from a religion. Christianity was created by the Roman Empire.
No, it was created. No, not Christianity.
Yes.
It was
who put together the Bible? Who put
Roman
together
Catholic?
the Bible?
No,
Was it
no. Roman Catholic
Who put together
Church.
the Bible, Janusz? Who put together the Bible?
Roman Catholic Church, not the Christianity. So I disagree with you 100%.
So it was a Roman dictator by the name of Constantine. A Roman dictator by the name of Constantine who wanted to get the disciples of the Nazarene, those that followed the teachings of the Nazarene, under control. And so to do so, he created a religion for them based on what is that? Tammuz. Based on that, his mother's religion.
Didn't work on them. They called themselves Catholics, or they called themselves Christians.
Right.
It didn't work on them.
There was no such thing as a Christian until that was formulated around.
Yes, so okay.
Jesus is not about a religion.
Okay,
that's what I'm trying to get to you. It's not about
let's
a
drop
religion.
the name Christian. I'm follower of Christ.
Can I ask one
of the Christianity Christian?
Can I ask one quick question? It'll be quick too. Why does this subject always fire everybody up? It just gets
that's what I try to
going,
get
man.
is that that's always pissed me off. People saying, "Oh, it's the only one and true way." How do you fucking know that? Well, because of this guy interpreted some shit this way. Oh, okay.
No, I can tell you why. Because from my own personal first-hand experience.
Mm-hmm. How do you know it's the only way? What other ways did you try? Did you try Islam? Did you try Taoism? Did you try?
Yes, I look into
all of them. You tried them all out.
I have checked all the religions.
You tried them all out. You followed them.
No, I don't need to follow them.
Well, wait a second.
Because they are
you read a brochure about
illogical.
it, and then you practice one, but you read a brochure about the other ones.
No, I studied the Islam. I studied the Judaism. So I know they are bullshit.
So how do you know it's bullshit? How do you know Christianity's not bullshit? It was created by men. You think Christianity was created by Christ or by men?
So listen, because I have first-hand personal experience. That's why I know. I don't suspect. I don't assume. I don't predict. I know.
How
there
do
are
you
things
know
which you know because personal experience.
Okay.
When you be filled with the Holy Spirit, you will understand that.
So absolutely
There's
nothing other than I feel this way.
No, it's not feeling. I told you just a second ago. I know. I don't feel. I don't suspect. I don't predict.
All right. So let me ask you something. Is Christianity created by men or by Jesus?
Christianity is only the name to describe people who follow Christ.
Yeah, but a lot of the time, most people ain't following Christ and they call themselves that. So it doesn't really mean a whole lot, does it?
They can call themselves whatever they want. If the man will
absolutely. So what defines that?
So I will tell you. If man will cut his parts, he called himself a woman. Is he a woman? He is not. So people can call themselves whatever they want.
Right.
Catholics call themselves Christians.
So let me ask you a question. Do you think that the Buddha had some very wise things to say?
Yes, he did.
Okay. So would that be wrong to agree with Buddha?
In the matter of following how to approach life, no, he was correct.
Okay. See, that's all Jesus was giving you too. Okay, he wasn't wanting you to. The whole thing about going into a little cannibalistic festival of the Passover and all
Jesus
this
have a
other nonsense.
monopoly on all these teachings of faith? Because
You're roboting really bad.
Yeah, you are. How about Brahma? Did Brahma create the universe and put himself all over it, and he
No,
going
Brahma,
around finding himself?
exactly.
Yeah.
If you look into it,
Did it ever occur to you that as far as a lot of that is concerned, maybe it's just different cultures saying the same thing a different way?
Yes, but only Christianity explains it. Because all religions, with no exception, they say that gods came from the heaven, from the sky. And only Christianity explains it. Only. So only one religion.
So, like, isn't absolute knowledge only for, like, God's the only one who knows absolutely, right? Isn't that what the Bible says? Omnipotent or whatever it is. Is that the term?
Well, yeah, he knows everything. That's what you're trying to say.
Yes, God knows
He has
everything.
all knowledge. Yeah.
But also, I don't think that an omniscient
there you go.
being, such as God, would be so petty as to give me the intellect to be able to question.
That's the thing. That's why.
It's all, I guess you didn't make the right choice with your questions and stuff. So now I'm going to punish you forever. I don't buy that shit. That's man's control. That's man's control.
You have free will, so you have the
absolutely,
choice.
Absolutely. So how do I know? Do you believe that Satan came here to deceive the entire earth?
Yes.
Okay. Would not it be one of the best ways to deceive people is to disguise yourself as the word of God? That's what I would fucking do.
Be the ultimate thing.
That's what I would do if I was like the world's best fucking deceiver. That's what I would do. I would take something that was never meant to be a religion and turn it into a religion.
He would not be able to describe himself as the word of God.
He can't.
If you really go into the Aramaic, which is today we call it Hebrew, if you go into the words in the beginning, and if you go through the words, you will find just in this phrase there is everything already contained. That the Christ will sacrifice himself, thorns, nail.
Well, yeah, I
cross.
agree that somebody wrote that shit down. I do. I agree that somebody wrote that shit down.
Can I when you say Satan, that was invented by Rome. It's the pitch. Satan is a Hebrew word. It means accuser, right? Basically, a district attorney. That's a Satan.
A Shaitan.
There's no Roman Catholic Christian devil. That's made up by Rome. Okay?
There's good and there's evil. There it is.
Okay, I can tell you one thing. When you look into just a bit deeper, you will find that God the Father there is Holy Trinity. Of course, some people don't believe it.
Okay. Yeah, that the Trinity is batshit crazy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
You would have to believe that Jesus was in the Garden of Gethsemane praying to himself.
No, he was not.
Or even on the cross. Oh me, why have you
I
forsaken?
ask you the question. Do you believe that your father had more power than you in a family?
Wait,
Ronin. Do you believe that your father?
It was perceived. Was that real? No.
All right.
But it was a perception. Yes.
All right. Was your father more human than you?
No.
Here you go. That's your answer.
That's not an answer. That's not three people. That's me and my dad.
Yes. So it's already two.
What are the? Let me ask you a question. What are the three? The Father, the Son, the Holy Ghost. Is that all the same?
The Trinity, supposedly.
Three distinct persons, one in unity.
The Trinity was added by the Catholic Church in the
No, it wasn't added. It
yes.
was not. No.
Yes, it was.
Yeah,
it was added by the Catholic Church long after the fact, bro.
It was always in the Bible. So you don't know the subject. So it was always in the Bible. There's only gave the name.
Always in the Bible. What do you mean? They've been taking out and putting shit in the Bible since it was created.
I can give you verses from the Old Testament if you want.
Yeah, that's great.
Speaking
They
about the
added
powers in
shit,
heaven.
so they added something to it.
How do you
That's
know?
what they do, man. The whole thing. To explain to me why the fuck does one Bible have 88 books, another one's got 66 books, another one's got 100 and some odd books in it? What is that? Who decided that? Who decided what you get to look at and what you don't?
Because
you know what I'm saying? Who got to decide? Who got to decide that? Who got to decide that bullshit? Was it man?
Why is God a man?
That's why I'm not using accepted Bibles by the Luciferian Vatican. It's very simple.
So God's a white guy, huh? Really? Is that really, Christian art?
Well, that's there
no,
again.
I don't believe in the pictures of Christ because it's prohibited by the scripture. You cannot make pictures, icons.
The paintings you see of Christ were modeled after Caesar Borgia.
Yeah. Where's the mother in all this stuff? The masculine and feminine. And the Holy Trinity's mind, body, spirit. They took that thing from the Tao. It's not, I'm whole, okay? I'm not broken. There's no church between me and my source creator.
Right.
That Holy Trinity is a contract for maritime law. That's what it is.
I just stepped into the episode of The Crucible.
I got a little stats for you. I know it's from a shit website from the Pew Research Center, but it's the only thing I could find. They say in some countries, changing religions is very rare. In India, Israel, and Nigeria, and Thailand, 95% or more adults say they still belong to the religious group in which they were raised. But across East Asia, Western Europe, North America, South America, switching is fairly common. For example, 50% of adults in South Korea, 30% in the Netherlands, 28% in the United States, and 21% in Brazil no longer identify with their childhood religion.
Yeah, it's hard to walk away. I mean, the Amish have a thing. If you're not going to be Amish, man, you're out the door. If you're not going to.
Look, some people believe as well that the so-called Jews are God's chosen people, right? Because of the Guay Rhymes, Scofield Bible, and even King James Bible. So it's easy to sway. Why? Because Satan is master of lies and father of it.
Like
so
I said, he was doing it long before Schofield come along. He was doing it. Let's not forget the Council of Nicaea was chosen by a Roman dictator to put these books together out of hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of different documents.
Yeah, that's why they have chosen a lesser number. That's correct.
Well, what was the criteria?
That's why I don't accept the Bible preferred by the Vatican. And
well, it don't matter. That was before. Well, what Bible did they have before the Vatican? Who put together a Bible? There was no Bible until the Council of Nicaea.
There were papers, pergamins, which they were not combined in the.
But who got to pick which ones? Why did they? What was the criteria to pick which ones?
Wait. First, does he understand that before the New Testament / Bible, there was a bunch of Jewish books?
The Septuagint.
Yeah, they were books.
So
there was no Bible until there was no Bible.
But
Yes,
the thing is, okay, for instance, you have the Gospel of Matthew, right? Why was not the Gospel of Thomas included? Why was the first book of Adam and Eve excluded? What was the criteria for what could remain and what would be excluded from this so-called collection of books?
That's why I said I don't accept this premise which provides Vatican.
Well, then what Bible are you talking about then?
For
what
example,
Bible predates
Ethiopian Bible, for example.
What Bible? Wait, what? No, that doesn't predate 325 AD.
I took in 320.
I looked it up, and it says the Codex is one of the oldest surviving nearly complete manuscripts of the Bible. It was from 330 to 325, and it's kept in the Vatican.
There you go. So the Vatican, Rome, in conspiracy with these Babylonian assholes, created these religions. I'm sorry, there's good stuff in it, but 300. That's when they created this Bible.
So that's what I'm trying to find out. What Bible would you use that predates 325 AD?
It says here that before Vatican II, I don't know what that means.
Yeah.
1962 to 1965, Catholics primarily used the Latin Vulgate.
Vulgate, yes.
Yeah, or approved vernacular translations like the Douay Rheims Bible. And it says that emphasize the well-known Bible through liturgy. I don't know if I'm saying that right, with readings and homilies derived in local languages, while full text was typically read in Latin. The Douay Rheims Bible, I've never heard of it.
Your actions speak louder than your beliefs. So just like live a good life. I keep it simple, I don't really dive into the
be a good person. They'll all be wanting
really
you.
simple when you get down to the nitty-gritty of it.
Whoever's in charge, they'll want you if you're doing the right thing.
There is only one exception to that. Because listen, guys, every religion says if you live good life, you'll be safe. But only Christianity says that your deeds are nothing but dirty rags to God. You cannot be saved by your deeds, by your things, good things you do. Only you can be saved by Christ. That's it.
What saved from what? It's original sin?
That doesn't.
What does that mean, though? Being saved.
It doesn't mean you're saved by your beliefs, then, right?
Because we're fallen and we're all born evil and all that bullshit. Sorry, f that. That's disgusting and that's terrible.
Yeah, that's completely nonsensical and illogical.
If you look into the fertilized egg under the microscope, you will see a round which looks like a Ouroboros, which is snake eating its own tail.
Well, it's a lot of things that look like stuff. I saw a piece of toast that looked like it had Abraham Lincoln's face on the side and it burned in. It doesn't mean that was an omen about it Lincoln.
Wasn't the
the idea of let's say your dad was a mass murderer. Does that make you automatically bad? Does that mean that you too are a mass murderer because your father was?
According to the Bible, it's okay because if mom and dad aren't following the right religion, Yahweh says go out and smash those motherfuckers and rip the babies from because they're not following Yahweh.
A murder is okay in that circumstance. I'm gonna just say this.
No, you're really dumbing down the subject.
That's not New Testament. That's Old Testament, dude.
Bible says that God was giving hundreds of years for different people, different tribes to change their ways. So he was waiting till they will reach their maximum level of perversion, and then he was wiping them out. So you're really dumbing down the subject. Sorry.
Well, you still didn't answer my question. Okay, this is how this original sin thing. This is why I never understood about that. Is that if your father is a mass murderer, does that make you a mass murderer as well? Does that make you guilty of your father's crime? What about my son? Would my son be still guilty of my father's crime?
What's the exactly original sin? It started with the Cain and Abel and Adam and Eve.
Right.
Because Adam and Eve disobeyed God's command, right? They didn't listen. And then God said, you will dead. You'll be dead, right? You die. Of course, they didn't die straight away, but they were mortal because before they were immortal. So that's what happened. So
how
from
would
that
they
time,
know?
because
how would they know to listen to God though?
What?
Because they didn't know. They didn't. How would they know to listen to God if they didn't have the knowledge of good and evil? They wouldn't know to not listen to Him or to listen to Him. They're like an ignorant slug, basically.
No, they had everything.
Well, they would not know. They wouldn't know it's bad not to listen to God if they didn't have the fruit or the knowledge. You get what I'm saying? They wouldn't know it's bad not to listen to God in the first place. So why would He punish them for that?
Well, he actually told them not to eat from the tree. To start
but they don't have the knowledge of good and evil. So how would they know it's bad not to listen to Him? You get what I'm saying?
He was created by them. That's why.
Okay, but they don't have the knowledge.
Creator.
But how would they know it's not a good?
What knowledge do you need? They had free will. They made a choice.
It's like a baby. Would you smack the baby that touches the hot oven?
Through few. How child can know to do not do certain things if parent told them to not to do it.
I tell my 1-year-old, don't touch the hot stove. I tell my 1-year-old, don't touch the hot stove. He touches the hot stove. Do I punish him?
1-year-old child doesn't have comprehension yet.
Tell the kid.
Okay, that's the same with Adam and Eve. They don't have comprehension.
Oh, incorrect.
There, I'm going to put it in this right here. You tell the kid, no, you can't have any candy out of the candy dish because we're going to have supper soon. And little son of a bitch Johnny from up the road, he's over there playing with your kid, and he says, what do you listen to him for? You know, he's not looking. Go ahead and take some of the candy anyways. He's just trying to keep his candy for himself, see? And so the kid says, yeah, okay. And he gets a piece of the candy out there and he eats it. And you come back and you notice it's obvious there was only 5 pieces of candy. Now there's 4. Somebody ate the fucking candy. You disobeyed me. Well, little Johnny, son of a bitch, told me I could. No, you disobeyed me. That's it. Pack your shit. You're out of here. You're not living here anymore. You're out on your own. Okay, go on. That's it. You're done.
So we are flattening the subject because God knew what will happen when they will disobey him. So he was trying to protect them.
So he set them up for failure?
Out of your house. You throw your child out of your house and let him fend for himself for disobeying you.
Have you used the English term God? Have you actually researched the history of Yahweh and all the different regional trends? You know, there's multiple gods. You keep saying God. You're talking about Yahweh.
God is only the description. God is only description.
That's not God. That's not even.
This is literally how
many words for God are in Hebrew? Can you give me that one? Come on, go for it. They reference the same God. This
is where it always fucking goes. This is where it always fucking goes, right to this. We can't go on the philosophy that we're trying to talk about. No, now we're going to argue about goddamn words.
Yep.
Of a language none of us speak from 2,000 years ago. That makes no sense.
This is literally how all wars are started.
Matthew,
not starting a war. I'm just telling you that.
No,
I'm just words.
Thomas Matthew did speak those languages, and he translated into English.
So we all agree. We all agree that there are many gods in the Old Testament. There's not just one. It's pretty self-evident. There are gods.
We're talking about which gods?
Please.
Capital G or small g?
God got Sav. Let's pray for him.
Am I on mute? What the fuck is going on?
Ronin, which gods we're talking about?
Go ahead, Andrew, real quick.
Creator or
Let Andrew talk for a second.
Holy shit.
Andrew, you got to hurry up.
Tomorrow, I am going to, even though I'm not Christian, I've read the Bible and it goes along with what is being discussed right now. Upon popular request, I have my next round of trivia. It's going to be, I'll send anybody the link. And it is going to be purely upon the book of the Bible, the book of Enoch, Christian denominations, Christian archaeology, and Christian prophecies.
That's going to be an 8-hour show, and there's going to be lots of arguing.
Where's Tom go?
He'll be back. Internet probably.
Frozen on screen, and probably he's reconnecting.
Well, I can't share my screen, but
not without Sav, you can't. No.
Right. But I'm going to keep it up for now until he gets back, so that I can actually do that. Because I'm going to show you something kind of interesting. What I did.
Not right now, you're not.
Nope.
Oh, I'll take my shirt off. What do you want to see?
Oh, okay.
No, we don't want to see it.
Didn't mean it like that.
How many times do you think I got my nipples pierced? 40.
We don't want to know. Oh, there he is.
Oh,
man himself.
Okay.
God damn.
So when you froze at the absolute perfect time. You had your hands in like a
like an octopus,
like a doctor. Yeah, you were like.
But no, man, that's what I was saying. Is everybody always wants to get off? Did you know there's 50,000 different words for fucking snow and Eskimo? And who gives a shit, man? I'm sitting here trying to figure out how in the hell, what was the criteria for choosing what books to include in this bibliothèque?
Yeah, well, the hereditarian doctrine is what it is. Anything that didn't agree with the first books that they actually chose for it, it had a different take on it, was kicked out because it was not, they called it unheretical. It's that's the only criteria. And if any of these other books had anything that was different from the first 66 or 88 books they chose for the Bible. It was called hereditary doctrine, and they kicked it out. That was the standard. And it was all due to scholars. They read through all of them. They picked through each one of them. They found anomalies that didn't agree with each other. Those books didn't get included.
It sure did. It sure did go to math. It sure does match Mithraism.
I am sharing my screen for the moment.
It doesn't mean I'm going to put it up.
If you want, so I can give you a perfect explanation
make a
for
girlfriend bouncing their tits on
comparing
those.
with Christianity.
All right, so yeah, it's just going to be this little thing that I made here, and it's going to be tomorrow, 3 p.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. Eastern, and I've worked really, really fucking hard on this. But what I'm learning tonight is I need to probably subtract some questions and add some questions. So thank you very much for at least allowing me to do that. And this is for, again, I do this for trivia. I lose money on this every single time. Actually, I don't consider it losing. I consider it helping because I like to do that. And because a lot of people have requested for me to do a purely biblical one, those are the topics that I came up with. And they're not easy. And I'm giving out cash prizes. And
I saw that.
Yeah.
I only accept shekels.
I'm
Where
just,
you get your
I'm just
answers
showing up
from?
for the cash prizes, and then I'm out.
The middleman which you have
You can live
Christian
stream it on any
denominations,
channel
right?
you want, or just completely ignore it. This has taken me months to do. I'm not a Christian or a Bible. I've read the Bible. I've read part of the Bhagavad Gita. Never read the Quran or the Book of Enoch.
Thank God.
But either way, the Book of Enoch questions are in there. So, and I do agree with what a lot of people are actually saying right now. So I'm going to stop sharing. But yeah, this is the.
I don't want to listen. I don't want anybody. Cage, I'm sorry. No, you are a terrible guest.
Oh, God.
You're not.
Cage,
you are terrible. You're a terrible, terrible guest on the show. I can't have you.
Terrible guest on any show.
Me, Andrew?
No, Cage.
Oh,
he's back.
He's in back.
Cage. We're not doing Cage today.
No.
Oh, okay.
I got a question. Which Discord server are you going to be on?
It's going to be on. Well, anyone can. It's going to be Geo.
It's going to be on God's server.
Well,
He's
Geo
in Earth Awakenings. Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
even
so-
Geo even lets Brenda on once in a while, and even he kicks him off.
I want to make it clear. I am not anti-Christian or anything like that. I question everything. Okay. Including that. And I'm like, wait a second. How is that any different than people you ask them what's the greatest country in the world? Well, it's wherever they're from every time. So say, what's the one true religion? It's going to be whatever their fucking religion is. You ask a Jehovah's Witness, they're going to tell you it's theirs. You ask a Buddhist, you're going to tell them they're going to tell you it's theirs. So everybody's got this whole thing of it, and it all just depends on which way you go. And I don't think that there's any one true path and one and only path. I don't believe that even exists.
I
think
agree with
there's
you, so
several.
that
I mean, for instance, how many different ways are there to get to Walmart? Some may take longer than others. Some of them you take.
That's false
Some of them have more
comparison.
dangerous
So
roads. You know,
that's
who's
false
to say
comparison.
that? And just because you say it doesn't make it so. There's no absolute definitive proof of any of that.
I totally agree with you. And my other thing as well, I'm going to be listening to this probably just passively until staying on camera, staying on mute. But what is being described right now is helping me learn more about this subject of, shit that I'm not.
Real quick. No, there shouldn't be any fucking solid white country. What the hell is that? From time immemorial, people came from all over the place. Yes, there are usually a predominant race in an area of the world. But does that, I mean, what is this idea of having a Jewish state? Is there a fucking Catholic country? Is there a Christian country? Name a theocracy.
God, this white
You don't
together.
have no. Is there a Eric? I'm talking.
Yeah.
Okay, there may be a predominant religion in a certain area, but that doesn't mean that it's that kind of a country. Okay, this is some crazy shit people go through with this. I don't understand. And this idea of, oh, I have this belief system and therefore it is the one and true only way. I'm sorry, I'm not buying that.
Okay,
Well, hold
I
on a second. I'm going to
buy
repeat
it
back for just a moment.
because look, if you would have like me personal experience, you wouldn't question, you wouldn't dare to question because you would
I
know.
have personal experience with God.
Okay.
Okay.
So I don't believe.
And you know what? He didn't tell me that he was a Christian. He didn't tell me he was a Muslim. He didn't tell me he was a Taoist or nothing else. He was just fucking God. And I felt his presence and I knew it was there.
All right,
Didn't have anything
David,
to do with a belief system at all.
I am not trying to argue about belief systems or anything like that, because I think you and I are on the same page. I do believe that at some point there were, years ago, countries that were predominantly of a certain ethnicity, and they excluded anyone that was not part of their culture. And I can go with Central Africa. You're probably not going to find a whole lot of white people out there 200 years ago.
No.
Same thing with Ireland 300 or 400 years ago. You're not going to be, unless they were slaves or something. But then, and Eskimos up in the northern parts of Alaska and Canada.
Well, do we know that for a fact, though?
I would have
we have to also know that this is all just part of this fabricated history that they're giving us.
And also, can I just interject with the white thing?
Damn, please do, and get over
time
it.
again.
Yeah, let's just end this shit.
No, this white thing. This is an American white nationalist post-Civil War. There were Polacks. Okay, you go to Europe, which I assume most of the people ancestors are what? Irish, German. They weren't calling each other white. Okay, you had the Greeks, you had the brown, Mediterranean, Portuguese, German. What the heck is this white thing? Nobody was using that term until the British, legalese.
Jews.
Yeah.
Nobody was using this white black shit.
Well, it's not even just about that. We as Andrew was saying, there wasn't a whole lot of these people here and there wasn't a whole lot of these people there. That's what we're told. I mean, as we're finding out, our history is nothing more than just a fabrication. We don't really know that for sure. And it also goes along with this pushing this evolution idea and the migration of different people around. And the fucking Inuits coming in through the land Bering Strait when it was frozen during the Ice Age and becoming Indians and all that. I don't believe that. I think there were people all over the fucking world already. There were black people in the Americas as well as in Africa. They weren't just primarily from Africa. I think people were migrating all over the fucking world. I think that the story they give us about that is complete horse shit, and who's going to be able, just Google it. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Who put that in there?
I got a time traveling machine. Don't fuck with me.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Unless you actually could go back in time and find out for real what was actually going on. You're only relegated to the stupid stories about cowboys and Indians and shit.
Indians.
I want to go to Sherman and Peabody. They had the best time machine. The Wayback Machine.
All right, going back. I'm sorry to shift it back, but when it comes into the religious aspect, I've learned a couple of things throughout my life that you shouldn't be bringing up in. Well, first of all, classrooms. Secondly, family get-togethers, and other people, just like a party, people you've never met. You're like, "Hey, are you a fag?" Or who'd you vote for this year? Or like, oh, you're not Mormon? That kind of bullshit, right? So when it comes to the religious stuff, I've never even seen a Book of Enoch. I've only heard passages of it. Does anyone know anything about that book?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck is it even? I know it predated the Bible by 1,000 years or something. And then and I
how
heard
does
you,
that
Dave,
work?
say something else. There was something that predated the Bible.
Well, and there again, you got to be careful. There's one that's a forgery that's out. You know,
Enoch.
There again. You know, these people glomming onto old books and shit, and this is how I'm going to base my life and everything. It's like I'm with Chad. It's like, look, and Jesus was a righteous dude, man. He said some great shit. He stood for some great shit. To me, he was like the ultimate anarchist. Okay. And he didn't come here to give you a religion. He came here to free you from religion. That's what he did. That's what pissed the Pharisees off so bad, was he freed people from the religion.
But he commanded the apostles to go and spread his word.
Yes, stay out of the religion. That was his word. And then you had old asshole Paul come along. Oh, look at me. I used to be Saul and I was an asshole, but now I'm Paul and I'm going to run your fucking church and tell you how to do it. What? Paul gave you a religion. Jesus didn't.
People become religious when they
What
approach
would you say? Do you think somebody as horrible as Donald Trump is going to be able to redeem himself ever? Do you think he'll ever? Do you think he's redeemable for the horrible shit he's done? How about Jeffrey Dahmer? Is he redeemable for that shit? Could he come out and then all of a sudden be a holy man?
According to the Bible, yes.
Yeah, see, that's fucking horse shit right there.
Well, Jeffrey Dahmer is one. And there was John Wayne Gacy.
I'm just saying, you know, here's you know what a fucking dickhead Saul was, right? You know what he did, right? You know what his job was, right?
Saul Linsky?
Yeah, killing Christians. No, killing
Saul
Christians,
that became
dude.
Paul.
Saul of Tarsus. Yeah.
There is only one inedible sin which cannot be redeemed, which is blaspheming the Holy Spirit. That's it.
That's why I see Christianity as like Satanism, because like you can do all the wrong in the world and just have faith, and then you're saved and you're going to heaven. It's like Satanism, basically.
When you have faith and you have Holy Spirit, you don't want to do any longer bad things. That's how it goes for everyone who has Holy Spirit. No exception.
Here's kind of I want to throw this out there, right? So a family gets murdered by some psychopath fucking serial killer guy, right? And he gets caught. And it's a capital crime, so they put him to death. But before he puts him to death, he gets saved. He reads the Bible a little bit for the weeks and months, maybe a year or so before they put him down, right? And now he's a born-again Christian and everything. And now you remember, you've seen all these pictures where Jesus is up there eating a peach with all the kids and everything, right? And say, oh, look, Timmy, here's the guy that murdered and slaughtered your entire family, and he believed in Christ at the last minute. And so now he's up here eating a peach with you. How you feel about that? It's pretty good, huh? Yeah. You like that? Here's the guy that slaughtered you and your whole fucking family and shit, but he joined up with Jesus there at the last fucking minute. So, you know, he gets to come up here and eat a peach with us.
Yeah, that's the fucked up thing that I saw. I've already admitted I was incarcerated for assault. I admitted guilty. Anyways, and that's what I saw a lot of people doing. They were reading the Bible thinking they're going to be, better. And then 2 weeks later, they're back in there. They have veins, track marks on their arms.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, they're heading to prison this time rather than just county jail.
Why did the church chase down the Gnostics and the Cathars, who basically were leaning more towards reincarnation? Why they had to get rid of that? Sound like a Roman thing. You got one life to live. You better obey. You're going to burn in hell forever, or if you obey, then you're going to go up to the sky. Yeah, no, it was very common that.
Guys, I hear so much blasphemy over here now. I don't know why. What happened, but lots of people blaspheming here.
Yeah, they called it blasphemy, and they hunted them down and burned them and shit like that. Nice, nice Christians, nice church.
Well,
no, church. It's not a building. It's not a Vatican. You have to understand. Church is then when two people meet in God's name, speak about Him, pray to Him. That's the church. Right. Church is not a fucking building.
Okay. You're deflecting.
Sorry, man, you don't know basics. So we won't be discussing about this subject because you don't have basics.
I have an answer to this, and I have to go AFK for a bit. So don't worry, I'm not going to interrupt, except for this one time. There are three options that people have: become obedient to the religion that they were brought up with, or maybe even possibly change to another one. That's option one. Option two is to rebel against it entirely. And then option three is what I think a lot of people do, is they just completely ignore it. They just move on.
That's 4 options.
No, it's option one.
One of the people
Option
in the
one has
panel
2 options.
experienced near-death experience.
Okay, option one is option 1A/B. Still option one. It's obedience.
That's confusing. Why not just have 4 options?
It's kind of hard to ignore it if you work with other people, because most people are religious, and if you're communicating with them, they're going to bring in their biased perspectives. So you should kind of get where people are coming from. Hard to ignore it.
I went to near-death experience. I had to go to these like group meeting kind of things, where people get together and talk about what they saw, and some people didn't see anything. Some
Yes,
people
that's correct.
like me, I was lucky. All I got was lights off, lights on. Some people said that they had shit crawling on them. Some people said they went to hell. Some people said that they, that they were flying. I mean, it was completely different every single experience. Some people said the same thing, but they weren't the same. Like they, how people looked was different, or they didn't see any people at all. It was insane. The whole thing was insane. And I was sitting there like listening, watching people have complete mental breakdowns.
So, Dimon, I have a question now. Those people who were able to see God, to who they were referring to? The Allah? To the...
I have just, just like ghostly figures, glowing people. I mean, I listened to it. I heard people talk about everything you could imagine.
All right. So let's focus on when they've seen God. Who they've seen?
I have no clue.
Well, Muslims will see Allah, Christians will see,
Muslims
and then atheists that grow up in the Western world will probably see God or Jesus, because that's what they've grown up around. Buddhists will see Buddha. It just depends on what you've grown up and what you've normalized in your mind. Yes, it is. Don't even try to.
If they see God, they see Jesus.
How do they know it's Jesus?
Oh my God.
That is some crazy shit.
Wait, no. How do they know it's Jesus?
How did they know it was Jesus?
Sure, it's not Trump. It's not Trump.
You just know.
I mean, how would you know that? What, from his picture?
No, you just know. You just know.
Because
it's more real. Listen, it's more real if I would be. Listen. So, in this situation, it's more real than if I would be speaking with you now face to face. It's more real.
So if you're a
more
follower
vivid.
of Jesus, you will believe that this figure or whatever that you're meeting is that Jesus. And if you're a Buddhist, you're going to believe that that's
Muslims, if they see God, they see Jesus as well.
How do they know it's Jesus? That's what I'm getting at. How
because they know.
How?
I don't know how. You just know it.
Well, you just know. I just know.
That's why I brought up the point. That's why I brought up the point earlier about God's the only one that's all knowing, right? So it says in the Bible. That's the only reason I brought that up. So
is this guy suggesting that Allah and the English word God are not one? He does know that Allah means God, right? I know he's going to.
It's not true.
Yeah, no,
it's not true.
Not.
Allah,
but his God is a Messiah.
Exactly. You have word Hallel in the old language. Hallel, halal, which is transliteration of Lucifer. So their God is Lucifer, literally. And the Quran exactly says that the Allah is the best of all deceivers, which exactly Bible speaks about it. And the father of the
what book is that in? What book? Hold on, I got a Quran. What book is that?
No, my friend, you have no basics.
No, don't tell me where that's at. I'll get it and I'll look it up.
I just did a quick search and it says that it's an Arabic term for the one. It says all powerful.
And brother, I know Chinese Christians. They don't use Latin characters. They use 2 characters. It means the Most High. They don't really have a word for God. It literally translates to the Most High, which is in the Bible, in the English version as well. They refer to the Most High.
That's correct, yes.
So,
And
you know,
Yahweh is not a word you can pronounce, dude. Yahweh is not a word you can pronounce. It was written like that so nobody could speak his name. Okay. It's the
Exactly.
same
I
thing
agree with
across
that.
the board, dude.
it is kind of funny because the Bible says, well, who should I say sent me? I am that I am. So there was no name. There's so
And
many
someone
different.
said about Yahweh with W. Yahweh, exactly. It's a tetragrammaton. It's from Lucifer. If you look into the pentagram and name Yahweh, it's an old pagan god. So it's not
So
the
I have
same as
a
the
Quran. I have a Quran here. What was the book and verse of that?
Oh,
What you were saying?
which one?
The Quran about the Satan. You know, the
Allah's the deceiver.
Hillel, yeah.
Okay, where
so
is that?
Hillel, Allah.
No,
is
what book
transliteration.
is that in where it says that?
What?
What book is this book? Where in this book does it say that?
It doesn't stop. He's giving you a talking point.
Well, what's the passages he's trying to
I'm
get
looking
at?
for
I
the
think.
passage in this book. There, this is a Quran. See this?
Okay, so look for any verse which speaks about Allah.
Well, it doesn't have a fucking database search criteria in it. I thought you would know
I got it.
where.
It says it stems from interpretations of Quranic verse 354, which contains the Arabic phrase wa makaru. I don't even want to say it. I can't even read this. It's so
Have
insane.
fun reading that thing, man.
It says,
'cause
while
it's
some critics
confusing as hell.
translate this as they deceived and Allah deceived, and Allah is the best of deceivers, mainstream Islamic
Yes, let me find the verse.
translates.
It says, surely nothing on earth or in heaven is hidden from God. He is one who shapes you in the wombs of your mothers as he wills. There is no God worthy of worship except him, the Almighty, all-wise.
Yeah, verse 3-4 says the verse speaks specifically about disbelievers plotting or planning in Allah's superior counterplot. It's argued that Allah deceivers or plots against those who act with malice, rendering it in a form of divine justice rather than moral deception.
Surely that those who reject God's revelations will suffer a severe torment, for God is almighty, capable of punishment.
So basically, don't try to go around Allah. He's the best deceiver. Is what Janos is saying.
Well, it doesn't say anything about deceiving.
Where did it say that?
What the fuck are you
I
talking
just
about?
posted for you verses, Sov, on the chat. I will put it now in the private chat as well. It's Surah Al-Anfal, 8:30. And the second one is Surah Al-Imran 3:54. So it does say about this. I'm not just saying shit just to say shit.
Right.
I
Okay.
bring the receipts.
I think you are. I think that your arguments come completely biased. I don't think you come to the table with with any openness or unbiasedness about it.
How is bias if we are talking about the Quran, in which says their own book, their own holy book, says that the Allah is the best of all deceivers.
Okay, so you're saying Surah Allah Imran
says
posted that in the private chat.
354. I'm looking at it in the fucking private chat. That's what I'm asking. I'm pronouncing it. Didn't you see me reading it? It's Al-Anfal. Where the hell is that?
I'm reading Quran. When those who disbelieved plotted against you to restrain you or kill you or evict you from Makkah, but they plan and Allah plans, and Allah is the best of planners. Doesn't say deceivers. So again,
you have to go to the original words.
Oh my God, here we go with that fucking translation shit again. God damn it.
Muslims,
that shit. Oh, we got to go to this, and that's where y'all get that stupid fucking Trinity. That was added. That was added by the goddamn Vatican, like in 500 something AD.
Okay,
it wasn't even part of the original shit, man.
Muslims claim that if you really want to read the Quran, you must read it in Arabic. It should not be. Hey, I don't know. It sounds like a good idea though. Just like some people say, read the Bible in Greek.
You ought to see. You ought to see what you ought to see. You want to see something that's hard to do? Translate.
Okay.
Hungarian.
Word
Hold on, listen.
Makarin
No.
means
Listen
deceiver.
to me for a minute. Translate fucking Hungarian into English. Okay. Wow, is that ever a challenge? You know why? Because the Hungarian language has like thousands of more words in it than the English language does. It's a much
Right.
more descriptive
Ask
language.
any guy who speaks Arabic what word Makarin means. He tells you it means deceiver.
Okay, so I'm going to point to you to a Christian verse that says that God created evil.
No,
so how's that any different? If God created all and everything was created by God, then that means that evil was created by God as well.
No, not true. That's a
Then where did evil come from?
Why?
Where did
Because
evil
evil
come
came from with the disobedience of God's commands.
Did God create everything?
Yes.
Okay, then he created evil as well.
No.
Then
Evil
where would
came
evil
because
come
of
from?
free will.
Then how would it be considered
No,
evil?
so evil came because of free will. They made a choice, made a
And
wrong choice.
who granted free will?
Of course, God.
Okay. And so then he created a dichotomy, didn't he?
No, not at all.
Oh, you didn't? Either obey me or don't. What?
Yes, in this case, yes.
Is there a consequence for not obeying?
Of course.
Okay.
Then so he would consequence?
Was that consequence created by God?
Yeah. I mean,
yes.
There it is.
And what was the consequence? What was the consequence?
If there would be no punishment for you doing something, then there would be no point to
No,
create
but what was
something.
what was the consequence then? What was the consequence for eating the fruit in the garden?
Everyone knows it. They were thrown from the Garden of Eden.
Okay, but what did he say? They would surely die that day.
Yeah.
They would surely die that day, right? And they didn't die that day. So God lied.
No.
You need to be intellectually honest and admit that he lied.
God cannot lie. God cannot lie. God cannot change.
Oh, see this. I can't even have a conversation with you Christians.
What language
you need to be honest and admit your God lied. You want to critique Islam, but you won't critique your own. It's like
Because
crazy.
I wasn't raised Christian. You get it? I became Christian because of my personal experience, and now I know.
Hey, can I interrupt right quick, please? Just a few seconds, please. So are you kind of on the same sort of wavelength? I would think you and Chad and a few of us might be that this probably isn't the best your stream anyways for what do you call that? The sort of faith argument why we believe in our faith. I know how it kind of has.
I look at it this way.
Like your words first.
I look at it this way.
Real quick, Andrew, just type hi in the chat or something.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, continue.
Everybody's on their own path. Whatever it is, everybody's on their own path.
So one of the things that I have always had a problem with is they say that God created Adam and Eve, and they were however many feet tall, and they were in this Garden of Eden. Okay, and then they fucked. Somehow they figured that out, and a bunch of babies popped out. Some of them killed each other, and it's all interbreeding at that point. Okay, what language did they speak, and how did they learn how to write the history? Going back to the beginning. I'm not an atheist, by the way, okay? Don't get me wrong. But
there is quite a bit left out. There is quite a bit left out. I mean, because it's almost like it was intentionally left out, because it says there that Cain was banished off to the land of Nod, where he came to know his wife. Hold on.
It's just Garden of Eden.
You just threw a whole spin-off with new characters that we didn't know anything about. So where is this land of Nod, and who is these people that lived in the land of Nod that he took a wife from? I think there needs to be a little more explanation on that. I'm sure there is something in the story, because the logical mind would immediately go, hold on. What is this land of Nod? And how did he come to know a wife in the land of Nod? This is the first other female even mentioned outside of Eve. So where is this other female coming from for him to make a wife of? And what is this land of Nod? I think that they intentionally left out a shitload of stuff in the story, and I want to know why.
Yeah, well, I agree.
They also mentioned the other people that
The other people. Oh, I don't want to go out into that strange land. They're going to kill me. No, wait.
yeah.
No, hold on a second.
Yeah, who's Cain scared of?
Exactly. Yeah, who's he scared of? All these other people.
Going into the idea of the original Genesis. Well, God created man in, what was it, the fourth day or something like the sixth day?
No.
Whatever it was.
Not
And
the 6th day.
no, I don't really care too much about it, honestly. But I read about it, I just don't memorize it. But man and God, women have one less rib. Chromosomes are different. And all of a sudden they met each other and they fucked. And they knew exactly how to do it. They knew all the positions.
They had biscuits, Andrew.
Oh,
I just keep it simple, right? Like, I believe in God personally for my own personal beliefs. That doesn't mean because I believe in God that I'm going to personally attack you because you don't. You know, so I keep it as simple as that. You can believe in whatever you believe. That's what I said earlier. Actions speak louder than beliefs. I know you can disagree about that too or whatever, but I'm not gonna. That's a Glober tactics when you start to get into that territory. It's like, oh, you don't believe in the globe? Well, you have to. Otherwise, you're an idiot. You're stupid and stuff like that. That's why I don't really get into that whole nonsense.
No, hold on a second. You can't just say you can believe in anything. Like, hold on. My lighter right here is someday it's going to turn into a horse with wings.
Like evolution kind of thing? It's going to evolve?
Yeah. It's the product of elimination of possibilities. So when you eliminate one thing, it's Occam's razor, the law of parsimony. And religious documents, not just the Bible, they fail at that. It's a nice story. It's like Lord of the Rings. It's pretty cool to read until you take it serious and think that you're Frodo with a ring of magic and you're going to be going to Mount Doom.
Okay, Andrew. So if it's not real book, right?
That's all I had to say.
So
Go
please
ahead.
explain to me why people who are looking into ancient ruins or ancient places, first, what they do, they go to the Bible to check if such places existed. And then when they go, what the Bible says, they are finding this place. Exactly what the Bible said.
Okay, so the location of places written in a book, okay, that's great. So what?
Exactly.
I can explain the.
What
I
about,
can explain
about China, Japan, Russia? Like, you're talking about like desert area, like looking with a
Yeah, didn't speak about the Russia, didn't speak about the Japan, right?
I know, isn't that
So
weird? The
people are
Bible
looking.
has nothing.
So people
I
are
can
looking
explain the
into the
Cain.
area which Bible describes, right? And they are finding those places,
right?
Which Bible describes.
Right. Okay. Let me tell you something. There's this book called Gone with the Wind, and it talks about this city in Georgia called Atlanta. And you know what? Lo and behold, it really exists.
Well, the scriptures say in Genesis that on the sixth day, God created man and the animals. And then it says that Adam was made in the garden. So there's two separate. Adam was to represent God on earth, and the other mankind were already here. That's in Genesis.
Oh, created man, it means created Adam and Eve, because both of them were
in
called
the
men.
beginning,
Adam.
God created. It says on the sixth day he created the birds and the mammals and man. And then it goes further and it says that he made Adam from the dust of the earth. That's two separate events. So Cain, when Cain went out,
Where did you
there
see it
were
in
already
Genesis?
men
With
and
men,
women on the earth.
plural.
He was
I
still
only,
talking.
I only seen man. Sorry.
So there's two events. On the sixth day, God created mankind. And then later on in the garden, God's representative, he created another, you could say, race of men, Adam, which were to represent him. And Cain, when Cain was kicked out of the garden, there were already men and women, and we don't know how long that was that Adam was in the garden before he fell. So that's an explanation you can.
Where's the garden at, Rocky? It's a physical place,
know.
right?
I think maybe at the right now, I don't know where it's at, but I think it might have used to be at, I don't know. It doesn't really matter, does it?
Say it, Rocky. It's the North Pole, man. The center of the earth.
Yeah, maybe.
That's what you want to dig in for. and all cultures go to Hyperborea and other places as the center of the earth. And it used to be that way in most lore and most of the old text. Even
That's
in the
not
old
true.
maps.
That's not true. Native
show
cultures.
me a map that doesn't.
There's the
cultures?
native people in the Midwest thought they came from the Black Hills, so that you can just throw that fucking story out the window.
History's
So,
a lie.
That's fairly new compared to this.
History's a
but that's where they thought they came from. They thought they came from the caves in the hills. They didn't say they came from the freaking center of the.
Look, I was just looking over Genesis, and it doesn't say that at all. It says, let's see, 24, chapter 1, 24 says, and God said, let the earth bring forth the living creature after his kind, cattle and creeping thing, and beasts of the earth after his kind. And it was so. And God made the beasts of the earth after his kind, and cattle after their kind, and everything that creepeth upon the earth after his kind. And God saw that it was good. And God said, let us make man in our image, after our likeness, and let them have dominion. See, he says them. Doesn't say one. Doesn't say one. Says let them have dominion over the fish of the sea, and over the fowl of the air, and over the cattle, and over all the creeping, and all of the earth, and over every creeping thing that creepeth upon the earth. So God created man in his own image. In the image of God created he him. Male and female created he them. There's
exactly.
Yes, and they were called Adam, both of them.
So that was the first. That was the first.
So the word Adama. The word Adama means man.
Dude, you got the wrong version, Sav. You need Children's First Bible.
Yeah, I
Well,
mean,
later on it talks about how
this is the red letter
Adam and Eve
edition. God damn it,
created
Rocky! Would you get through it? Go.
Well, that's showing you that man was created on the sixth day. The sixth day.
I don't give a fuck what day it was. I'm
That
wondering.
doesn't matter. Adam and Eve were created later.
Right.
Yeah.
Were they? It doesn't say that anywhere.
Well, the creation of Adam and Eve is further on down the scriptures.
Yeah.
It's not in verse chapter 1. It's later on.
Where
when man is already created and populate the earth.
Second chapter.
Adam is created later.
Where?
Roger said second chapter.
Okay, second chapter. I'm in chapter 2. What verse?
I'm related to a Chinese
I'm not sure.
woman, years old, living in the middle of fucking China somewhere, according to that.
I'm just wanting to know where this land of Nod came from and where these other people where he came to know his wife was at. That's all.
I just told you. I just
This-
fucking told you.
No, you didn't. You didn't.
Yeah, I did.
You were looking for it. I'm looking in chapter
You're
2.
looking
and I'm
for an
not getting
excuse
it.
not to believe the fucking Bible. That's all you want to do.
This Bible
Well,
study
you haven't
really
given
went off the
anything from the
hinges.
Bible.
This
Yeah.
Bible study really went off the hinges.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm over it. I'm over it. Okay.
I didn't start it.
I'm over it. I'm going to stand by what I
didn't
said.
start the-
There is no one true fucking path. There are many paths to Walmart. Some take longer than others. Some are more precarious than others. But there's not just one way. There's always the third option. Sorry. You ask anybody where they're at, what their predominant religion is, and they're going to say that's the one true only way.
It's
follow the gourd. No, follow the shoe. It's ridiculous.
Follow the shoe?
Adam gets
Monty Python?
Adam gets mentioned in chapter 2, not chapter 1. So he created man. Chapter 2 was Adam and then Eve.
And Eve. That's what I was telling you. That's all.
Well, somebody else just said it. I'm looking for a chapter and verse.
2:4.
2:4.
There you go. I wasn't sure about it, but yeah, I know it's in the second
These
chapter.
are the generations of the heavens and of the earth, and when they were created in the day that the Lord God made the earth and the heavens, and every plant and field before it. It's not saying it, man.
2:4, not 2.
I'm on 2:4. The fuck do you think this thing in my hand is?
That's wherein lies the problem. There's so many different versions of the Bible.
Well, it's okay. So it's the title is Adam and Eve. 2:4. This is the account.
What version of the Bible are you reading first off?
NIV.
ESV.
Right
Okay.
NIV. I've got the King James.
Okay, I'll switch to that. Bloody hell.
Well, that's what I'm using.
That's what I'm trying to say, dude. There's so many different versions that you're going to get different.
Exactly, Chad. Which one? I've got 5 different fucking Bibles over here, and they all say different shit.
That's another good thing. Well, that's the wrong one. I love when Christians say, well, you're reading the wrong one. Oh, okay. And you're the real Christian. And all those other
That's what
people.
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's the one and only path, and there's 5 different fucking books to choose from, depending on how you want to interpret it. What in the hell?
All of them, even the Luciferian,
religious
listen,
people are fucked in the head, man.
all of them, even the Luciferian Vatican Bible agrees. All of
They're
them.
all Luciferian, dude. They're all put out by man.
100%.
Right.
They're all created by man. Let all men be liars. But it's the inspired word of God. Says you, the man.
Look, even the AI wouldn't be able.
That.
Even the AI wouldn't be able to make so many thousands of hyperlinks crossing each other. And you have to remember that Bible wouldn't be able to do it. Even AI.
Dude, I can look at a cloud and see 20 different animals, bro. That is not a good fucking thing.
In 1500 years by, I believe, 50 authors.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I was trying to say,
right?
That do you want to know about the people from land of Nod?
Yeah.
Okay. So people in the land of Nod, there were other offspring of the Adam and Eve. Back in the days, in the family, sex was allowed because at that time people were purer. They were pure, so there was no problem with the DNA and so on. So that's why they could have families in their own family. Later, it changed.
So then, when did that change? When did it become?
I don't know at that moment when.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. At first, incest was condoned, and then now it's not.
I don't know exactly when. I have no idea.
It's pretty weird.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. I saw Ben from Taboo Conspiracy, who I haven't heard around for probably at least 3 or 4 years. And even though he's Mormon, he was doing it was a 5-hour presentation he did with some other people. And he was basically saying, even though he doesn't agree with it, a lot of the very wealthy families, they keep the wealth in the family by marrying and procreating with their cousins.
Yeah.
Well, that's how the royals do it too. Yeah, the royals keep their wealth and authority in the family.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Right. And that's how they keep. They call it old wealth.
Fathers and daughters. I mean, what is it there? Sodom and Gomorrah. Like, oh, dad's drunk. Let's go bang him.
Yeah, that doesn't turn out right. The genetics fuck up.
That was Noah, not the Sodom. That was Lot. Sorry.
No, not Noah.
No, Lot. That was after Sodom and Gomorrah. Sodom and Gomorrah was known for homosexuality, bestiality, and a couple of things.
But
yes, that's
right
true.
around that time, a couple people escaped it, and they're up in the cave.
That was Lot. That was Lot.
Yeah, Lot. Okay.
Yeah, The
But
thing
anyway,
about it is the Bible gets really deep and really disgusting because murder is actually mentioned, I think, 46 times in the Bible,
Yeah.
according to modern day law, murder, and then incest. I mean, it's a blood book, and a lot of people say, well, there's not a lot of good information in it, so therefore we should just follow that. It's like, no,
well,
some people say it's an all or nothing.
Well, and here's another one too. I'm looking. Here's the wisest being in existence, omniscient, but he's got to test people. Okay. All right, Abraham. Listen, here's what I want you to do. I want you to take Isaac up there. I want you to put him on a rock and stick a knife down through his heart. Okay, God. And he gets all the way, and then at the last minute stops him. Like,
No,
dude,
he
you
was
were
struggling.
really going to do that. I just wanted to see if you'd really do it. Wouldn't God already fucking know that? That's ridiculous. That right there is somebody freaked out. That's the work of a demon. That's not the work of an omniscient creator God.
That's not my God. That's for sure. That God, not mine. I shit on that God. Strike me down.
That's what.
I mean, I just don't. I don't what's the fucking logic behind that?
Yeah. Wait, God's all knowing, omniscient.
Because
So-
God
All
knows
loving.
that later this history will be passed and people will be tested.
Why they have to be tested? Wouldn't he already know?
He already knew he wasn't going to do it.
Because next generation will know. Next generation will know.
Well, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why?
It's
Why?
not-
Why,
it's not next generation.
why would you take a man? Okay, you're a wise and omniscient, all-knowing creator, and you're going to put a man through psychological torment as a test just to pull it away at the last minute. To what? Like a pissing contest to show, hey, fucker, I'm in charge and you're going to do anything that I tell you to, no matter if it even means killing your own kid. That's a power tripping demon right there.
Well, you said he was a jealous God.
Death is separation from God. So there are two ways of dying: spiritually and
Mhm.
physically.
Yeah.
So
what's
I
that
don't
got
care
to do
about
with
my physical body.
psychologically
I care
tormenting
about
a
my
man?
spirit.
What
So
does
when my
that have-
spirit dies, does my conscious die? Like, I don't understand that. So like, is
No,
my
your
spirit dead
doesn't
now?
die, your spirit ends in hell.
But that doesn't make
Well, wait a
spirit
minute,
like
wait a
when
second.
something
I'm
dies, it.
I'm just
If
trying
my
to get
spirit
to the
dies, it
logic.
ceases to exist.
I'm
Spirit
trying to
cannot
get to
die.
the logic here. What is the logic behind that? Taking a man to psychological torment by forcing him to
Man, you are
kill his
speaking
own
from the
son,
right.
only to stop him at the last minute. What is the purpose of that?
All right. So you're trying to understand God. Good luck with that.
I'm not trying to understand. I'm trying to figure out where there's no logic in any of that.
That's what you're trying to figure it out. You're trying to understand God. It's impossible.
Well, of
All
course,
right,
that sounds like that's a great fucking cop out for a,
Yeah,
for
hey,
a
let's
ridiculous
play-
story.
Let's
I'm
play
gonna
the
let you-
game. So, God
my
works
last
in
little game.
mysterious
I promise,
ways,
gentlemen.
right?
Last little game I'm going to play is what book is this from?
Dun, dun,
Men
dun.
of
Playboy.
Small. Yeah, you're right. 1982 Playboy. Men of small intelligence worship the demigods, and their fruitfulness limited and are temporary. Those who worship the demigods go to so fucking tiny. Go to the planets of the demigods. My deservedness ultimately each my supreme planet.
I didn't understand any of that dumb shit.
All right.
No, I didn't. Was that the book of Scientology? Is that what you're reading?
No.
Or Mormons.
Yeah, there you go.
I think Zechariah Sitchin and others kind of summed it up that the Old Testament is a bunch of genetically engineering slave aliens, parasites. I mean, that fucking God of the Bible. That's not my creator. Sorry.
By the way, I was reading that out of a random page. There's like the regular text, then there's the bold text, and I only read the bold text when I read it out loud. And a lot of people cannot distinguish the difference between different Bibles, different the Quran, or
or Shakespeare, for Christ's sake.
Yeah, it's what it is.
I've actually done that to people. Said, well, just like it says in the Bible, and then I'll use a Shakespeare quote, and they don't know the fucking difference. All you have to do is say it in Elizabethan English.
Hath now, my dear squire.
It's crazy. I'm like, you know, and then when you say, no, wait a second, what would be the point of that in the first goddamn place? You know? And it's like, oh, you're trying to understand God. No, I'm trying to understand where the logic behind that is. You know, if he was just going to have him fucking kill a goat anyway, then why not just do that? You go through all this drama and taking a guy, you know, and basically what it is it's a story to represent coming into that age of before Pisces. What is it? The goat. And that's what the goat with its horns stuck in the fucking Aries. It's why the goat stuck with its horns in the thorn bush, you know, as a miracle, as a sacrifice that he was able to use instead of Isaac. That's what that represents.
Well, I think Ryan would agree with me, and people who've gone into law. If you read the Bible, especially the Old Testament and the New, with a lens of not believing, you know, take away the camels and the all that, it's basically a banking book and a law book, mostly Jewish law, by the way.
Yeah.
It's about trust in the state. It's a lot of trust in the state, land. Yeah, and by the way, the Old Testament seems like Yahweh is a real estate agent. He's really obsessed about stealing people's land.
He's promising people shit, right? That wasn't really promised.
I've already lost, but generally the only way to win the argument is to not be part of it. So D-Man for the win.
Yeah, right. Well, the thing is like, you know, I have questions, and people are a lot of times afraid to ask these questions.
Yeah.
You know? And it's like, you know, I've been around here for 60 years, and I've been watching this thing from all different lenses, and it's like, what the fuck, man? It's just spiritual politics. It's all it is. It's fucking spiritual politics. And it's the same bullshit. Go ahead.
I was going to ask, what are the three things that count for in real estate? What are the three most important things in real estate?
Buyer, customer, property.
Location.
No, location. So
that's
what the Israelites want. Yeah, I didn't hear you. Sorry.
Seller, buyer, property.
No, location.
Well, look at what's his name? Esau Jacob. The second one came out. He's red all over, and he's grabbing his heel. The second born trying to steal the. That's trust in the state law. Just like the birth certificate. Oh, I want that heel. I want that soul print on the birth certificate. I mean, that's how I read it. Think about it. Read Esau and Jacob, and tell me that's not the birth certificate.
Well, that's kind of a. You know, there's some pretty fucked up stories in there, really. People take
So you have to ask your son.
So wait a second. My wife is barren, and she can't have kids. So I'm going to go ahead and have a kid with this servant girl. Okay. So he goes off and he has this kid with this servant girl, and then lo and behold, his barren wife gets pregnant too. So what's he do? He just fucking disavows the other kid. Just totally disavow him. Fuck you. I got this kid now. This one's going to be the one. What?
And that's the Jewish law we're still living under today.
It's crazy.
I've never tried to figure it out, because you said it earlier that it's like politics in a way, and I kind of see it that way too. That it's got this dichotomy, you know, this kind of opposites, left, right, red, blue. It's got that duopoly thing going on. I've never been able to figure it out.
Well,
I mean, I know my way. I know my way is probably not the best way, but I've always just kind of stuck to.
How do you know that?
Well, I don't know. I mean, for me, it's individual. So
has anybody ever come back and said, "Yeah, hey, wait, this was the right way"?
No, you know.
No.
Listen, there were
So
no nations.
what do we got? We got take a chance on the mystery box. Are you going to take behind what's behind curtain number
do
one,
a two, do a
or
three.
curtain number 2, or curtain number 3? It's like, let's make a deal.
Back
Come
then,
on.
there was no government as we know it today. There were no nation states. There were no states. There were no commonwealth. So what was the law? The freaking Bible.
Yep.
That was the law book.
Well, have you ever read like Kings and most of the passages from the early Old Testament? It rings like a soap opera. Everybody's sleeping with everybody. Everybody's killing everybody, including kings, queens, and all the rest of them. That's the way I look at a lot of the Old Testament stories. It's just this giant soap opera. It really is.
I've never been able to figure it out or understand it. I mean, I can pull some things together and say, okay, yeah, that, but I mean, in reality, do I know what I'm? No, I don't have a clue. It reads like stereo instructions to me. That's why I've never been able to figure it out.
Yeah.
So I've just kind of come to my own conclusion to say, listen, I'm going to try to do the best I can. I'm going to try to help people when I can, and I hope people will help me. And I'm going to do the best I can, and I'll consider myself a free agent. And
go back and watch the George Carlin.
That's kind of the way I look at it now. Like,
yeah,
I'm just doing the best I can, man. That's all.
He breaks it down to like all 10 commandments down to 2 things.
Yeah. Don't steal and don't screw your friend's wife.
Don't be a dick. I got it right down to just one. I got it one command. Just don't be a dick. It's real simple.
Especially not a flaccid one.
Right.
Whoa.
Well, how about
I'm gonna get out of here, but again, I would appreciate if people. I already dropped the link. I'm gonna send it to people. I'm gonna drop it like a couple more. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna spam for a moment. I don't like doing that.
All right.
But
While you're spamming, I'm going to go ahead and play this video. You don't have to explain why you're spamming. We all know. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, no, I don't like doing that. It takes me a long fucking time to do this.
Yeah. Gold trim, red tie, names on the NDA list. Lobby full of cameras, still he's saying they're dismissed. Wrist deep in the handshake, smile like a sales pitch. Every headline in the scroll reads like the same glitch. She said, I remember, he said, I don't. Lawyers on retainer taking notes, he won't. Calendar record dates, crowded like a campaign. Swear he never met her, but the photos say his name. Talk fast, fact check, that's a rough mix. Word spin, room spin, call it tough spin. All these detailed stories, he calls them routine. Like I just like winning and they're all just mean. Every time it's fake, then witch hunt. Same routine, same front. Crowd chant loud, truth stay blunt. Mic cut quick, then the beat just all these allegations in the lobby. Hey, he just shrug it off like a hobby. Yeah, say it never happened, never saw me. But every new claim, sound, copy. All these allegations in the lobby. Hey, he just flipped the blame on the body. Yeah, rich man rules, same story. Look, how I try to edit out the glory. Penthouse view, looking down on the street talk. He say I'm the victim when the sheets walk. Judges, jury statements in the inbox. He point at the pole, never at the inbox. Cash in the briefcase, image on the brief clip. Smile for the base, call it all a cheap script. Never happened, said it in the same key. Patent like a password every time the claim leak. Every time it's fake, then witch hunt. Same routine, same front. Crowd chant loud, truth stay blunt. Mic cut quick, then the beat just all these allegations in the lobby. Hey, he just shrug it off like a hobby. Yeah, say it never happened, never saw me. But every new claim, sound, copy. All these allegations in the lobby. Hey, he just flipped the blame on the body. Yeah, rich man rules, same story. Look, power try to edit out the glory.
These tracks are pretty hot, man. I like them.
Yeah. Well, remember I was talking about the Old Testament being a soap opera. What do you think we were watching on a day-to-day basis? Almost the same kind of soap opera.
Damn straight.
Hey, Sov and other people. How convinced are we that these videos are really coming out of what's called Iran? Or is this some sort of controlled demolition? from.
I don't know. I know they're coming off X.
Yeah,
the latter.
I'm about as convinced as the videos that China sends for their like NASA videos and stuff. Those are meant for us and not for them. They probably never see those in China. At least not in that form, because they're ridiculous.
I see what's going on as a controlled demolition of a lot of institutions. The petrodollar, U.S. hegemony. I always fuck up with that word. I don't know. These videos are just too awesome. I just can't see some Persian guys with English as a second language. I would guess.
I get you.
Especially that rap video you showed the other night.
They're probably Persians here in the United States.
Oh, wait a minute. Actually, they covered it because I think people are starting to question it. I think The Economist, it's a media group. Shit, I saved the video, but it's not like the Iranian government is like making it. It's a
pack.
Yeah.
Ooh, another one.
It is another way to keep us, or I shouldn't say us. It's another way to keep the MAGA base mad at Iran. That is another.
Oh yeah, keep telling them, look, they've killed all these people. They killed, and it's bullshit about they killed 40,000 fucking people. Bullshit.
Okay.
Bullshit. And then turns around and says, yeah, we went to give guns to the Iranian people so they could revolt. Hold on. You committed an act of terrorism by doing that. You committed an act of fucking terrorism by doing that. And then he says, but the people we gave them to decided to keep them. Well, no shit. What did you think was going to happen? Now, oh my God, this is the kind of guy that would go down and get mugged for trying to buy a fucking pound of weed.
That's what happens when they. I mean, don't you think that all these splinter groups that they have all over Europe, all over the Middle East, whenever they have these uprisings, they're not natural.
No, well, shit. You know how many Mossad agents they caught in Iran when that happened? These were coming from Israeli rifles. They were shot from long-range rifles. The people that were killed at these protests, and they caught the fucking shooters who were Mossad. They're in Iranian custody right now if they haven't already been hanged.
Supposedly,
they've probably been hanged already.
About 2,000 Mossad agents just very recently.
That's a lot. So, yeah, listen, Israel. And if something happens here and they say it's Iran, don't you believe it for a fucking minute? It was Israel.
Look, and the greatest example, Levant affair, where they literally were going to bomb shit all over the world. They were going to bomb the U.S. They were going to bomb people from the U.K. They were going to bomb people from their own people, just to fucking get that shit going, so they could sway us being friendly with the Egyptians, basically.
I mean, come on, don't we all know that the United States excels at pretty much one umbrella thing?
War,
prison, military, industrial complex. Security,
manipulation,
places, and that's it. What else?
Yeah, manipulation, whether it be mental or sexual or physical, they're on it. That's their game and trick that they've been using for 100 years, 120 years.
I think Cash is drinking.
Is he?
No, I don't think he's drinking.
He was passed out in his fucking office. They had to.
Oh, look.
They called. Yeah, he had the door locked, and they had to get the fucking battering ram.
That wasn't it. It was from him doing all the push-ups because he's in such excellent shape. He did 1,000 crunches, Sob, and he just lost consciousness.
This fucking
Remember
guy.
That little dance he did the other day? That little dance he did? He was doing it. He's walking around. That's messed up. Yeah, he's on something.
Yeah, he's fucked up, this guy. He's been in the evidence room. Let's just put it that way.
Crazy eyes! Let's go! Cash, cash, Patel, crazy eyes! Let's go! Cash Patel, crazy eyes, Epstein files, cover up lies, Trump name redacted, Congress stonewalled. Swore you drop him, but you crawled. Charlie Kirk shot, wrong guy in cuffs. We got him. Oops, total bust. Olympics hockey locker room champ. FBI jet to Milan. You absolute tramp. Am I fired? Meltdowns, what a leak out. Purging the pros, installing the bros. Private jet for the shows. Everybody knows we didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning. We didn't start the fire. But when you're done, cash, the whole bureau's burning. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning. We didn't start the fire. No, we didn't start the fire, but cash. You're the one who's torching the whole damn thing. Atlantic expose, drunken MIA, misbrief things, hangover day, paranoid rant, IT glitch freak. Wake me up, the bureau's weak. Five Eye Summit, diva demands, jet skis and soccer, ally slam, taxpayer right for your Nashville gig, swat for the singer, what a rig! Fake gold medal beer with the team, see you in Valhalla Dream. Selfie signing, small man flex, loyalty dance, competence wrecked, Epstein still sealed, names concealed, Iran got your ghost, your covers peeled. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning. We didn't start the fire. But when you're done, cash, the whole bureau's burning. Cash is burning down the FBI. Crazy eyes, crazy lies. We didn't start the fire.
Nice Billy Joel shout out there.
Yeah.
How many
Yeah.
people-
Hey, so
Oh, I got something I got to show too.
good.
That this was Brian made this. You know, Brian that comes up, the DJ, DJ Brian. He made this. And this is he added drum tracks to our favorite song.
There's no sound.
And they only allowed us to do one song, so we got to make it a good one. Come on.
Oh, God.
Brian's got the skill.
I don't like the way it
taste on my chicken wings. Check this out, Moose. Taste the biscuit. What is
Yeah. Trying to play it like a rock and roll song. Though.
Hold your lighter up while you're listening to that.
Brian got skills, bro. That's what's up.
Skills to pay the bills.
Now, Brian, listen, we're all here. Brian, we're all here for you as friends. All right. If you have any problems, just speak to Andrew. He got the help he needed.
He did.
We don't want the biscuit to get out of control.
That's going too far, and
we can't allow it. We can't allow
Don't
it.
beat the biscuit to death.
No, I try not to.
Hey, so that last. Sorry, go ahead.
You're up, man. Go for it.
I was just curious where that last Lego vid you just showed, like where that supposedly shared from, because then I got to follow up after you can.
Let's see. It's Drew Ponder. Somebody named that one with Cash Patel.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was from somebody named Drew Ponder.
Right, and so it's, I guess, like I'm thinking, is it too much of a leap to think that whoever does all those other ones that you were sharing, it's like it's all made by the same,
There's a couple different people. What happened was somebody had made the template for it already, and I'm trying to remember who it was that did it. But that's the template they ended up using, however that AI shit works. But there's a couple of different outfits that are doing it. There's Persian Boys, a couple other ones that are doing it. I don't know exactly where they're coming from. They're on point. They're definitely on point. Like this one. Look at this fucking guy.
Yeah. Yo, you posted yourself as Jesus, crown on your head, healing the sick. Now you dropping bombs instead. Red robe, MAGA hat, playing savior on the net, but the world saw the truth. You ain't fooling nobody yet. Walking on water, you sank in the oil, talking peace while your missiles make children boil. Fake halo, fake glow, fake doctor, fake king. Epstein files leaking, hear the people sing. You deleted the post, scared of what they said. Now wrong, coming back with Lego in your head. You're not Jesus, you're not Jesus. Habibi, put the cross back, you're not him, believe us. Fake Jesus, fake Jesus. Antichrist in the suit, we see through your thesis. You're not Jesus, you're not Jesus. Bombing while you posing like you healing the pieces. Fake Jesus, yeah, fake Jesus. Iran just dropped the truth, now the whole world sees it. You said I alone can fix it like a messiah on stage, but every time you speak, more lies fill the page. Red cross, doctor, more like red alert disaster. Turning hospitals to rubble, calling it chapter. We building with Lego, brick by brick we expose. You building with lies, and everybody knows, from the Pope to the people, they all calling your bluff. You're not the light, you're the darkness enough. Habibi, look in the mirror, that ain't holy water, that's just your ego getting clearer. Secrets leaking, pressure rising, your fake savior era, I ran it. Yo, you posted yourself as Jesus, crown on your head, healing the sick. Nah, you're dropping bombs instead. Red robe, MAGA hat, playing savior on the net, but the world saw the truth. You ain't fooling nobody yet. Walking on water, you sank in the oil, talking peace while your missiles make children boil. Fake halo, fake glow, fake doctor, fake king. Epstein files leaking, hear the people sing. You deleted the post, scared of what they said. Now I ran, coming back with Lego in your head. You're not Jesus, you're not Jesus. Habibi, put the cross back, you're not him, believe us. Fake Jesus, fake Jesus. Antichrist in the suit, we see through your thesis. You're not Jesus, you're not Jesus. Bombing while you posing like you healing the pieces. Fake Jesus, yeah, fake Jesus. Iran just dropped the truth, now the whole world sees it. You said I alone can fix it like a messiah on stage, but every time you speak, more lies fill the page. Red cross, doctor, more like red alert disaster. Turning hospitals to rubble, calling it chapter. We building with Lego, brick by brick we expose. You building with lies, and everybody knows, from the Pope to the people, they all calling your bluff. You're not the light, you're the darkness enough. Habibi, look in the mirror, that ain't holy water, that's just your ego getting clearer. Secrets leaking, pressure rising, your fake savior era, Iran is revising. You're not Jesus, you're not Jesus. Habibi, put the cross back, you're not him, believe us. Fake Jesus, fake Jesus.
Jesus. Antichrist in a suit, we see through your thesis. You're not Jesus. You're not Jesus. Rhyming while you posing like you healing the pieces. Fake Jesus. Yeah. Fake Jesus. Another Lego banger. I ran never misses. Yeah. You're not Jesus. MacGyver-style. Explosive media. Another one drop. You're not Jesus.
Okay, I found when it was prohibited to have intercourse in the family. It was roughly around 2,500 years. What was that? After the creation, and roughly 300 years after the time of Abraham. Leviticus 18, Leviticus 20. That's what I found.
How did they decide that?
No idea.
I'm just wondering what would have came about. I mean, this was the norm, and then all of a sudden I bet there was
I
a
know
lot.
the bloodlines were clear, but
Well,
why
I bet there was a lot of
that time?
pushback.
No idea. No
You know,
idea. I can't tell that.
I heard you.
I just know the dates. That's it.
I heard you.
Yep.
What I'm getting at is that there was probably a lot of pushback because that was the norm.
I would assume.
What do you mean we can't do this? We've always done this. It's the way it's always been. I wonder how they enforced it.
I would need to go really deep into the Leviticus 18:20 and check if it's anything mentioned over there in the details.
Huh. Interesting. And that didn't go worldwide, though. That was just within that region. Because I'm sure they didn't get to tell the Chinese what to do. And I'm sure they didn't get to tell the Persians. I'm sure they didn't get to tell the natives of the Americas.
Your time here is limited, Igor, if you didn't watch the beginning. Just letting you know.
Yeah, Igor, if you're going to snipe bullshit in the comments, I'm going to time you out unless you hit the link.
Trump wanted
Hi,
the Nobel.
everybody.
Maria Corina gave him the medal. Same thing,
Can't spell that.
Maria gave the medal, Trump gave us the war. Baby wants his bottle, baby wants some more. Maria gave the medal, Trump gave us the show.
Is this peace? Is this peace? Baby, don't know. 1 block, 35 planes, 12 days of play. Boom, go the blocks, I ran far away. 7,000 miles for his favorite toy, deserved the Nobel.
Yeah, Trump wants joy.
Committee said, not that time for you. So Maria said, here, this goal will do. RFK Jr., Health Secretary, measles came back. Vintage, baby.
Maria gave the medal, Trump gave us the war. Baby wants his bottle,
Baby wants some more. How long we babysitting Trump? Baby cry. Cut.
How long are we going to be babysitting Trump, he says. It's fucked, man. All right, I got one last good one for us here. This is good. This is on the Artemis, Shartimus, because let me tell you what, slowing down for 25,000 fucking miles an hour down in that period of time, you guarantee you would shart yourself. Everything would come out everything would come right out your asshole.
You'd be a pancake, Soph.
No shit. No shit. These people, I can't believe they actually buy this shit. But anyway, here's about Artemis being a balloon rocket.
So we're really supposed to believe this thing. This flying scrapyard weighs millions of pounds and is heading off into space. Take a good look. You've got what look like PVC pipes, right-angle brackets, random exposed hardware. It looks less like cutting-edge engineering and more like something assembled behind a Home Depot on a long weekend. And this is the vehicle we're told will blast through the atmosphere at over 30 times the speed of sound. Meanwhile, the Lockheed SR-71 Blackbird, one of the fastest aircraft ever built, was designed like a precision blade. Smooth surfaces, no unnecessary angles, no junk sticking out. Why? Because at just 3 times the speed of sound, the heat and air resistance would rip anything sloppy to pieces. Even the paint was a problem. But now we're supposed to ignore all that and believe this bulky, uneven, bolt-on looking contraption somehow handles conditions that demanded near perfection before. Now take a good look at those engine mounts. Seriously, a precision-built spacecraft or the underside of a circus bounce house. Does that look like something engineered to survive extreme pressure, vibration, and heat at launch? Or does it look like a nylon balloon that wouldn't last 5 seconds under real stress? And we're told this thing is heading to space. Let's be honest. The rocket you see on TV and what you can actually observe with your own eyes don't line up. Not even close. Multiple layers of presentation, angles, and editing, all working together to sell you a story. The Artemis program rocket, and others like it, don't behave the way we're told rockets should. So, what if the assumption itself is wrong? What if these aren't traditional rockets at all? What if there's something entirely different? Something far lighter than we're being told? I'm going to prove it for you now. Use your God-given senses and watch and think and understand there are forces out there trying to keep you in a mind prison.
Opened up again, and so now we're seeing some more of that video of the external tank shot by Mike Fink after Endeavour's orbit. Shot by Mike Fink after Endeavour's orbit. Shot by Mike Fink after Endeavour's orbit. Shot by Mike Fink after Endeavour's orbit.
P-Brain here. Guess where I am? You guessed it, on the ISS. A secret mission. They flew me up here. They wanted me to see that the ISS was real and the Earth is a ball. And I got to tell you, the Earth is a ball. Pacific, guys wanted you to see this. The Earth is not flat. Uh-oh. Just kidding. This is a picture from my front yard. Don't be fooled.
That thing is still up there right now.
Is it?
That's where McToon's dildo went.
I thought Brenda borrowed it.
Okay. That is nice.
Notice it's not changing size.
Yeah. Like a fucking water heater blowing up, don't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
NASA is the biggest contractor for helium, right?
Well,
Yeah.
Okay, man, we got that. There, finally.
It actually would be heavier in that medium too, so it falls.
Oh yeah.
What now?
Said it would actually be heavier, so it would fall actually faster from that great of a
Higher up.
distance that it
Yeah.
would have to go. It means it would actually you're changing the medium and actually going up higher. That means it's actually weighs more than 58,000
Yeah.
pounds.
Yeah. Because it is.
I don't
It's
think it
all
weighs anything.
medium dependent.
Yeah.
Look at that. It's a blimp. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tain't real.
Did you hear the name of the photographer? His name was
Oh,
Mike.
real quick, I just want to throw this out there. You want to come into the chat. Don't
Yeah.
start fucking drama with panelists and shit like that. Okay. That will get you timed out, as the very effeminate elder bear found out just a little bit ago.
Yeah, you got another one too, usually.
Yeah.
Another little meth head in the chat who wants to sit and troll and hate watch, but it won't come up on the panel.
Oh no, pussy. Is it the auto page guy?
No.
Which one?
It's a dirty meth head.
No, the page is fine.
Dirty method. What is it? Yes, meth. Okay, right on. That's what we need. That's good for you. It's
I
been
hear
the
it's good for
experience.
dental work.
Oh,
all he
my
does,
God.
all he does is sit and complain about you playing Lego videos and says that you get
Well,
paid to show
why
these
is it-
videos.
Is his fucking mouse broke, or
Apparently,
his screen?
because he disappears every time you start mentioning something. When you say come up on panel, bye. Well, imagine that.
Yeah, right. It's like, well, why are you even here? You know, is your browser stuck on one fucking channel or something? You know, I
Yeah.
would go to the phone store and get that fixed, or whatever it is you're watching this shit on.
You gotta give up your meth addiction first.
God damn, that's what amazes me. It's like that meme that I play. It's in my intro. You know, I think flat Earth is stupid, so I'm going to spend every fucking waking hours in it arguing with people. It's like, why? God damn. You know, I think Scientology is a bunch of horse shit, but I don't go over to the Scientology website and fucking argue
Exactly.
with people about it.
Yeah, no kidding.
And do you think I've actually done 11 GoFundMe's for myself, so?
No, I don't. And even if you did, it's none of my fucking business.
In business, yeah, but
You
I
see?
haven't. But
And that's the thing. And so when I see little shit fucks, you know, want to start and shit with people, I just eliminate them.
Yeah.
You know, you're obviously too young to be here, so you have to go.
I'm not bothered, Dirty Ketchup. It's just an invitation. Come on up, buddy.
Yeah,
I mean,
come on up
you're
on
so
the screen.
knowledgeable. Come up and tell us all about everything you know, man. I'd like to know more about you.
Please come up and share your brilliance with the world. We invite that all the time. So by all means, come on up and do it.
I admit I'm not a smart guy, so maybe you can, whatever, bring
Well,
it up, man.
let me see there again. You got to go through the comments. You could just as quickly, if you got something to fucking say, come on up and say it. If you don't, how would you like to be in timeout for a little while?
I'm also not bothered because guess what? End of conversation. I'm done with you.
Right. So if you're not going to click the link, shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Dirty underwear. That will you be? Dirty underwear. What's up with that, yo? Y'all don't know what's up. Wait a second. Is that breaking news? Is it breaking news? If it is, we'll have to fix it quickly.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's not.
I've never seen broken news, but
I gotta go in I'm gonna go and we're coming up on 4.
Yeah, I'm going out here in just a minute myself. I was just gonna play us out with something. What is this serious question? Oh, okay. So I don't know. Wait, here we go. The artist known in jest as Jess. We can go out with this guy. Whoops, I did it wrong again. Fuck. That's what I hate, switching all the time. Wait. Uno momento. S'il vous plaît.
Por favor.
Yeah, I just mixed a whole bunch of languages together.
Simone.
Wait till I throw that African clicking shit in on you, and you're going to be really thrown for a loop.
Breeze back on, maybe, but probably not. Might extend it, might delay it, might happen, might not. Depends on which way the wind blows and how hard fucking BB Satan Yahoo decides to go on old Trump's beehole. Yeah, yesterday Trump said that Iran had agreed to all of the ceasefire, and they had said that they would never again close the Straits of Hormuz. And evidently never again meant less than 24 hours because Iran just closed the straits again because they said that the U.S. didn't hold up to their end of the bargain and didn't lift the blockade like they said they would. So what's going on there? Nobody knows because nobody can keep up. It's fucking bomb them, don't bomb them, might bomb them, probably bomb them, did bomb them. There's nothing left to bomb. We've completely obliterated them, but we might have to bomb them some more. Even though we've completely destroyed all their air defenses, they keep shooting down our planes and our drones. They shot down a fucking $21 million drone of ours. Some of the
Elder Bear. Bullshit.
You know how many people are on their phones on there?
biggest,
Everybody except me, I think.
baddest drone. Yeah, Iran.
I'm on a PC.
With the military that they don't have anymore, that's been completely blown to shit and completely obliterated. But on Monday, we might have to go back to bombing them again to completely obliterate what's already been obliterated. I don't even know where the fuck or who said what or when or why or how or what. This is a fucking total just throw so much shit against the wall that no one understands what's going on. But the good news is the ceasefire between Lebanon and Israel, it's holding just like every other Israeli ceasefire. Lebanon has agreed to the ceasefire. Israel's agreed to the ceasefire, and Israel just keeps killing people. They've killed people yesterday. They killed people today. They were like, well, some terrorists were walking around, so we had to shoot them. And everybody was like, no, Israel, it's a ceasefire. And they were like, yeah, that just means that you can't like invade a country. It doesn't mean you can't bomb them. Israel has no fucking clue what a ceasefire actually means. Somebody get Israel a dictionary so they can understand that a ceasefire means you stop shooting, like you stop killing people. Like you should just call it a stop killing people. Maybe that would be easier for Israel to understand. So Tuesday, Trump says, like in response to the straits being closed again now, Trump says they might have to bomb them on Tuesday when the ceasefire ends, or he might extend it, or he might start bombing them Monday. Who the fuck knows? Who the fuck knows? Probably just plan on World War III, because the only thing that's assured here is that BB Satan Yahoo wants to nuke everybody, And so that's what they're going to do. I even heard that the midterms are just 2 weeks away from developing a nuclear bomb. So Trump has now said that he might have to bomb the midterms. Just a fucking heads up to everybody. So there you go. There's your update. Full fucking shit show. No one has a fucking clue. We're probably all fucking cooked. Welcome to Agenda 2030 and your digital ID and your digital currency. I hope you love it. I will not be seeing you in the 15-minute cities. I'm just not doing that shit. I'm just not interested. So good luck to you all, and long live the Republic.
Yeah. I'm not going to be in no 15-minute city shit neither. I'm not playing that game. I'm not in it. That's for the slaves. That's for the slaves.
They're already doing it. They're already doing it up here in the southern part of the state. They're building all condos along the side of the highway. Just condos lining the sides of the highway, literally, 200 yards off of the side of the main interstate. Just endless condos everywhere. And they always build them like right behind a mall or right behind a supermarket, like it's one of those deals that they're doing up here. That's why another couple, 2-3 years and I'm out of here, getting out of here. I could see the writing coming. I could see it coming.
Oh my God. All right, guys. I think I'm going to shut her down. That's 4 hours and
good to see everybody.
Getting tired. Everybody getting tired. Elder Bear says work or whatever. That's a lie. Look, you people got something, bring it. If you don't, shut the fuck up, man. Ain't nobody goddamn it.
Why do you hate watch? I don't understand that.
I know.
There's like a billion things you can watch.
Elder Bear, I would.
No, I'm gonna come here.
Yeah, that's a bitch thing to do. That is kind of a bitch thing to do, and that's why I was gonna say maybe Elder Bear might want to go get his estrogen levels checked because I think they're really high. Maybe get on a T regimen or something, a little bit, kind of not wear so tight underpants. Maybe let your balls drop down a little bit, get some testosterone through your system. You know what I'm saying?
They can't drop down because he has been castrated, so there's nothing to go down.
You're borderline TOS, Elder Bear, so chill out.
What does he want to show you on his studio page? That's what I want to know.
What in the fuck is it? Some other gossipy shit that he's got?
It's just
some kind of dumb gossip shit that has nothing to do with anything at all.
Yeah.
See, that's what little bitches and children do. Little bitches and children do that kind of shit. They gossip and shit. People that can't really talk about things talk about people. They talk about other people. That's just basically what I've noticed. The type of people that indulge in, Us magazine and shit like that.
Really, Sav? Really?
Yeah,
Sav?
Is it drop the government grade entry rules? Dude, you're on YouTube, so you obviously gave up info to get on YouTube. The same information you would do to get on StreamYard.
No
so
shit.
Don't even get out of here.
No shit. And what the fuck are you so scared of? Let me tell you something. Your paranoia of what others may do tells a lot about you. It tells a lot about you. Because you're a sneaky little shit. And you figure everybody else is a sneaky little shit like you. Right?
Yeah, okay, buddy.
Well, how the fuck do you have, if you don't sign in through YouTube or Facebook,
right?
What the fuck are you talking about? You already got the thing and bullshit it doesn't. You can connect it. You're just a lying coward.
You went through the trouble of making an avatar for YouTube, so
yeah.
Okay, on YouTube because you can write, so it's not fucking animals. So shut the fuck up and stop lying.
That's exactly what that is too. It's just a bunch of fucking horse shit right there. That's all they can do is lie. They lie about every goddamn thing. Don't matter what it is.
I think he's got Beth's tiny cock in his mouth. He might not be able to talk right now.
I think it's just called meth. Meth does wonders to people.
Hey, Elder Bear, guess what? Fucking StreamYard isn't run by the government, okay? It's an independent company. You have to pay them money to have you can have a free account or you can have enhancements if you pay a monthly subscription.
He's
So,
been on shows before. He's just making up excuses. He's been on Roger's show before.
He's a lying
been on
sack.
Flash show.
Yep.
You're just making up excuses. We already know who you are, dude.
Act like I got restrictions on it or some shit. I ain't got no fucking restrictions on it. Otherwise, it wouldn't be like people like Cage and some of the other fucking nut jobs I've had come up on this shit. So, well, who gives a fuck? We don't want you up here anyways. We're getting ready to sign off, so don't even worry about it. You're not that important. So fuck off. Either come on next time or don't come on, or I'll tell you what you need to do. You need to go over and sit in the corner, your favorite chair, relax, take a few deep breaths, and then vigorously fuck yourself. Okay? That's what you need to do. So
that's the best exercise I know of. Yeah.
Now you're gonna have to figure out another place to go hate watch. Sorry.
Oh my God, I know. See what you can get going on there, buddy. Sorry that we didn't fulfill your masturbatory expectations. So anyway, I'm glad everybody that came up. We had a good time. Pretty good discussions.
Good to see you guys.
Some interesting points on there, but you know, you got to be careful about this beliefs. You know, that's cool, but you know, you can't just sit there and go, it's only one way and all this other nonsense, man. It's the same as follow the gourd or follow the shoe. Ain't no fucking difference in it.
So
it's like
belief is the enemy of knowledge.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, I have personal knowledge. That's the difference.
Right. Well, that's cool.
I have personal knowledge. Yeah,
that's cool. And there's people that have personal knowledge of all kinds of shit too. You know, that's awesome. There again, let all men be liars. You know, I don't put any trust in somebody says shit. You know, there's this whole book. People tell me it's God's inspired word of God. Who says?
The people that wrote it.
The people that wrote it. Believe me, because I told you. Okay.
Sounds like the U.S. code.
It's just like, wow, okay.
Eyewitnesses.
Yeah, I'm not talking about testaments. I'm talking about the writing down of this shit, right? Who wrote it? Who actually wrote this shit down? Were they men?
Well, they were
I'm not talking
anonymous.
about writing down eyewitness accounts. I'm talking about these other things where God told them this and God told them that. Who are the fuck? Come on. Come on.
Paul's a good one. Oh, I was doing some drugs and nobody. Well, I didn't. But fucking nobody saw nothing.
You know, it's like, hey, you guys got to start doing this shit. Why? Well, because God told me. Oh, really? Oh, okay then. Yeah, that's how that went down. You think that's how that went down?
So we see the parallels with things like codes and statutes and so-called law. Pretty much the same mechanism, yeah.
Well, it is first and foremost, religion is a control mechanism. It's a control doctrine. Spirituality is a totally different thing. Your conscious contact with your creator, with your Father God, that's a completely different thing than a religion. And I think that's what Jesus was trying to give to people, was the fact that you can have that relationship. You don't have to be in a special building. You don't have to have the blessing of some guy in a robe.
Yeah, exactly.
None of that shit. And that's exactly it. He came to free you from religion. And the first thing you stupid sons of bitches do is make a fucking religion out of it. What a dumb shit thing to do. Anyway, everybody, thanks for coming on tonight. And don't forget, as we always say, the Lord loves a working man. Don't trust Whitey. See your doctor and get rid of him, because he'll probably kill you. And it's better to shit in the sink than to sink in the shit. You can bet on that. We'll see you next time on Sovereign Soul, Unchained Mind. Good night, everybody.